Excuse me. That was a great way to start the stream.
I mean, 170.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about that. Hope y'all are having a fantastic afternoon. We are starting out here in North Platte, Nebraska. Got to figure out where we need to go here shortly. Just kind of scanning for a place to stop that still allows us service. Just kind of make my way out of town because, you know, you'd think being in town would actually favor cell service, but in our case with our stream phone, it actually does not. So, thank you again to all of you who were here yesterday with us. That was a very, very successful stream. We saw multiple tornadoes, had a whole bunch of support from y'all, grew our following base quite a bit. So, all great stuff. Today, there's not a whole lot of chasers out here. To my knowledge, I only know of a few others that have headed out. Most people decided to stay behind, so could potentially pay off for us. We made the drive up here. And we'll see what we can do with today. We have a slight risk, 2% tornado, 15% for hail and wind. In my mind, it's kind of a big upgrade compared to what it was saying earlier this morning, which was no tornado, or less than 2% tornado, and 5% for wind and hail.
Are you going east?
Am I going east? Do I need to be?
No, I'm asking you.
I'm just stopping until we figure out where we're going.
Ah. Already got some bubbles going up already.
Yeah, now you guys are getting a look at the developing convection. There's actually a little air mass thunderstorm probably headed right at us. Decent looking thunderstorm back to our southwest.
And that's kind of where the is kind of highlighting.
Over here?
In the wrap.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it looks like a good little storm over there. Unfortunately, that's kind of where we just came from. So.
What, southwest Nebraska?
Oh, well, at least the southern portion. Like, we drove up here when we, I guess technically speaking, could have just gone directly west to it, but who would know?
That wasn't quite.
I was just kidding. So just bear with us, folks, as we kind of get ready to head out here.
Yeah, it looks like right there.
That is North Platte, I think. Or just to the south of North Platte. Here, I'll pull up the map. Yeah, that's right where we're at. Because this is the curve where the divide is. Right
There
there.
should be 2 counties over.
Well, I mean, just looking location-wise, that seems to be right where we're at. It could be just to our east.
Nope, that is North Platte.
See?
The problem is that is not until 0Z.
So 7 p.m. Well, I mean, we can go mess with whatever else and then kind of make our way back here. I assume this is probably where we're going to be staying tonight regardless. So if we end up back here.
Kind of likes that area a little bit better.
This area?
Well, at least that is. I haven't looked at the simulated reflectivity and see if anything correlates quite well with that. See, there's supposed to be 21Z.
And that would be 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
It could be. I mean,
And then there's these. They all go.
okay.
That one has a pretty good little updraft on it.
Oh, the little helicity swath?
Mm-hmm.
That's just to probably our northeast.
Yeah.
What time is that at?
8.
Okay. Could be another late evening storm chase, you guys. You guys know how these things go. They don't want to give us the good stuff until right before or at sunset, or even sometimes past sunset. Perfect example, we intercepted a tornado at 12:30 in the morning. About a week ago, maybe a little less than a week ago. Wait, hold on, I forgot I need to be blessed. Let me see on them, not me.
Severe thunderstorm watch.
Hey, we got a severe thunderstorm watch. Guys, by the way, Garrett pointed this out to me. I didn't even think about it. We got multiple tornadoes yesterday when there wasn't even a severe thunderstorm watch. Proof that you have to chase these low-risk setups. Because it can happen on days where it's not supposed to happen.
Yeah. Tornado threat 10. Kind of reminds me of Wyoming. There was a severe thunderstorm watch 10%, and they had multiple. Granted, they had mountains to help them. What? We're in Nebraska. South central Nebraska. North Plate.
North Plate, huh?
We also want to say thank you. Today's Memorial Day. Thank you to current or past veterans in the military. Appreciate your service.
Hey, Samuel. So that's what it's supposed to do later, but where should we go now? What was that severe thunderstorm warning? Oh, very, very western. Special weather statement.
Alright, that's that one. I mean, we can go up there. I just want to make sure that we can get back.
Yeah, I mean that is kind of far. So I mean, how fast is it moving? Moving east at 20. So it's moving east at 20. It's gonna get to that road.
Numerous severe thunderstorms in South Dakota, Rapid City in particular.
Oh yeah, I see that. Whoa. Not for wind, just for hail. No, this is special weather statement up to our northeast. That's where they're firing.
Well, the model did say that storms would fire north of north. It would be all north and north Platte.
Right.
Until this evening, then boom.
I mean, there's these two little cells that are popping up right here. These are starting to show up on radar now. Let's see, if we wanted to go up to Thedford, how far away is that? It's an hour to get to Thedford, and we could beat that storm if we wanted to go up there, or at least start to track our way up north and maybe get a better look at these cells that are developing. It's great to see you all in here. Thank you all so much for joining this afternoon. If you are just coming in, we're currently sitting in North Platte, Nebraska. Storms are just beginning to fire. We're still trying to figure out what play we want to make exactly to make sure that we don't put ourselves out of position for storms later on this evening.
So we're gambling that they'll form this evening. We're gambling that they're going to do it. It's not always 100%.
Well, I mean, it's never 100%. But if they do form, we don't want to put ourselves out of position for them. So, I mean, today's a low-end risk overall, like a lot of it has been. But we're going to do the best that we can to make something good out of it. If y'all could, please do smash that like button on your way in. It really does help us, especially on days like today where I think we're going to be one of the only teams out here. So.
Oh my.
What? Rapid City's getting blasted right now.
This is one of those supercells I think it was trying to say.
Yeah. Well, we wouldn't have made that regardless. We would have had to stop chasing at like 8 p.m. last night to make Rapid City.
Now that southern warning's on for golf ball. And I can tell you that these aren't going to do much. At least this one.
Yeah. That's why I figure we can make it north. I see more as you like to say, deepening cumulus over there. They seem more compact. Like if they join up, they might do something. Just whenever you open the door or the window, they're everywhere out here. They just kinda, so you got one out, but I bet you 3 more just flew in right now. Every time I look over on my window, I see a couple of them crawling around. They're constant.
I mean, I guess we can go north and just look, but I want to make sure that we can get back down that way.
Sure, we don't have to go all the way up. Just get out of town a little bit and get a better view. Thank you for becoming an EF1 member, Karen. Welcome to our membership.
Because on all the tornado parameters, I've also kind of highlighted down that way.
I mean, if you want to, we can skip the early stuff. Just go sit down there and wait for it. I'm just pitching out ideas. We don't have to go.
SPD, I'm good. How about you?
I just asked how you're doing. Nobody cares how I'm doing. Just kidding. That's plugged into the aux. I'll switch it because I want my navigation up here.
That's not aux.
Yeah, it is. Here.
This is aux.
Oh, nothing's aux.
I was gonna say no.
Okay, hold on, let me stop my music in case that wants to play.
How are you doing, driver?
Driver? The driver has a name. Driver owns the StormRunner. No, driver leases the StormRunner. But he will own it by the year.
We care a little deal.
We care. Who said that?
Mosquitoes.
What? Where? Y'all, as much as I loved that tornado, I saw the biggest mosquitoes I've ever seen in my life yesterday in the Texas Panhandle. That was ridiculous. I thought they were just like these big horse flies, but they were.
This one right there.
What? Where?
Right there.
What? Where?
That's stripping right there. The little black.
What?
Yeah, you see a mosquito right there?
No, I don't.
I see one.
Where?
Oh, he just flew back. He flew over here.
What? You did not actually see one.
What?
Don't tell me there's another one of those things in here. I thought I got rid of them. Yo, these things were like the size of like, these were baseball-sized mosquitoes, all right? These were ridiculous.
Nebraska has a location called Sand Hills. What? really noticed many places that. I would think that the city would have enhanced service.
I'm telling you, it's worse in the city. I can't tell you why. I just know that it is. So if y'all are just joining in, if you're new to the channel today, please do have a little bit of patience with us. We're actually chasing an area we've never chased in before. So as far as cell service and cell coverage, we don't know what it's going to be like. It could be great, could be terrible. We have no idea until we get out there and we try it for ourselves. So if we do have stream interruptions, we ask for your patience and forgiveness. We're not trying to take the stream away from you. Believe me, if we could have a perfect stream, I would pay good money to do that. I just don't know how to. But we're hoping it's a good stream, and we hope that you all enjoy it. If you do end up enjoying it, we would appreciate it if you leave a subscribe. If you hit that subscribe button. You may be hearing there's a mosquito in here now. Yeah, we are in Nebraska right now. Just leaving North Platte, headed north out of North Platte.
I saw some of you guys asking about cops and the windshield. They don't. We passed several. They haven't even noticed.
Bailey said something to me. She was like, "Y'all are gonna get pulled over." I'm like, I've literally never heard of that. It's like, oh, you're too broke to fix your windshield? Here's a ticket. That'll make you feel better. What?
North of North Platte, I think, is the Sand Hills. High Plains of north central Nebraska. It lies mostly to the north of the Platte and North Platte rivers.
Let me just stop and let this cop go by us, because it's just going to keep making noise. We'll drive up. If there's a cop like a mom behind us.
Ah, so that's where all these are. That's where all these are. They're in the Sand Hills, which makes sense.
Somebody said you can't miss it. I don't know if
You can't miss what?
I don't know. They just said you can't miss it.
Well, I know it's pretty much like a desert out here. There are a lot of bugs in the Sand Hills.
Awesome. Temperature is 82. Can't tell you any other data because our weather station died on us again. Davis Instruments has really let me down. My old station was fine. was old and needed to be replaced, but these next two, very, very flimsy. Seems like they break very easily. We need something that can withstand the conditions that we find ourselves in, but I don't think that exists.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit more cautious out here about doing that because there's a lot of hail that happens out here, so they're more lenient on that. You know, they can tell that it was whacked by hail, and I think they're a little more understanding than just a few little cracks. And I think they can clearly tell that that was hail.
It's very obviously hail damage, yeah.
Or someone took a baseball bat.
It would have been smashed through if somebody like stomped it or smashed with a bat.
Try rebooting the weather station.
I don't know exactly how to do that. I guess I do have the instruction manual. I guess I can just take a look at that. I don't know why I would just randomly lose power though. It's solar power. My theory is when we were in hail, when we were driving into hail, a piece of hail hit it, broke its components on the inside there. For getting those likes up so quickly. That's awesome. Just let me know when you want me to stop.
One of these storms to interact with the zone. Whatever it is, I don't know what this is. Part of me says dry line.
Hey Terry, welcome in. I'm from Oregon myself. They should be, and they're just not.
What?
Interacting with.
No, we need them for tornado protection.
That's what I'm saying. Like, are we just waiting for that to happen, or is there a problem that these aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing? Is what I'm missing.
Well, I can't tell on the model if they're going to interact with the zone or not.
I was talking about the storms that are already happening. I thought that's what you were talking about. Never mind. This is so cool out here. I've never been to this part of neither of us have been to this part of Nebraska.
Northern one looks decent. It's bad it's on a road that we can just sit and pay attention.
Sit and pay attention to them?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to find. That's what I thought I did find.
Ah.
Cell tower, so hopefully it'll be okay. Did I jinx it?
You kinda jinxed it. Which, to my knowledge, I don't quite know why it's doing this.
The good old switcheroo game. How far down does this road go? Cows, maybe that's what
Very well possible.
the stream smells it, and it's just like, nope.
Tell you that ain't gonna do much. That ain't gonna do much. That has maybe a slim chance.
Are there trees back here? I didn't know there were trees in Nebraska.
Trees in Nebraska?
Yeah. And forest.
We were literally in a forest when we were in that tornado that you thought that we were in.
Western Nebraska. True plain seedlings.
Should be heading toward Omaha. Why?
Yeah, why?
Most of my models actually indicate southwest Nebraska has a higher chance of anything. I found that dirt road's going nowhere.
I'm just trying to get up past these hills, or at least get up on top of one. It looked like this would maybe take us to one, but I was wrong.
For later tonight, I mean, unless they expand the severe threat, but I don't even think Omaha's in a threat.
Yeah, I was wrong about this going up on top of a hill.
Yeah, Omaha's not in the severe thunderstorm threat.
Yeah, I agree with you. Those two aren't doing squat. This one, possibly. I think our two biggest bets are to our north and to our south. Question is, which one do we want to go after?
Oh, that's why I have models wrong. So you can't even see radars. Right now, nothing looks too terribly organized. Obviously, it's not going to yet.
Yeah. This looks like an alpha boundary. Special weather statement. This one. $40 half inch. Yeah. So the storm you guys are seeing off to the right on your screen there has a special weather statement on it, 1 level below a severe thunderstorm warning. Doesn't usually mean a whole lot to us, but in earlier setups like today, at least it's something. It's the third time in like 2 hours.
Okay, unless we got kicked up somewhere.
Maybe it fell out of the car.
Oh, there's my phone case. You follow? Yeah. No, I don't want them. Wherever it went.
Let's go.
It's moving east at 20.
East at 20, huh?
I mean, that's just a few miles up.
Yeah, it's not far at all. The storm is headed towards Thetford up there too. All these little cells are going. This boundary. Is that anything of interest? I think that just happens to be another cell forming on the backside. Yeah, that there you go.
I see whatever green dots that we have. Or we're sitting in the north quadrant waiting to see what happens.
Probably. So we got. I recognize that. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of chasers out here today, really hardly any. That's a sign
Of what?
that we're gonna get something good today.
The storm down here fizzled. In that way.
This one?
The one right there.
Yep. This is not its way out. Yeah, probably later on today.
I feel like that one's kind of one of the last waves.
Not west central Oklahoma. We are in southwest. Well, sort of south central Nebraska. near North Platte, north of North Platte.
I don't know, the plays are either here or...
Yeah, no worries, Steve. You're not chasing in Oklahoma today. Pretty much just sticking to Nebraska. I know I have South Dakota in the title because they also have action going on. I didn't know if somehow we'd find ourselves up there tonight, but for the time being, it's looking like just sticking to Nebraska today. Thank you for your super chat, kindly. Appreciate it.
Man, you can watch this one, but I think this one's also on its bad one.
Think it's gonna die?
Yeah. I don't see as much of a dark center.
Yeah. The lowering on the right side? Just kidding.
Not sure, north or south. Maybe we should wait for one more round. I'm sort of almost thinking south.
Alright.
But
I mean, there's quite a bit going up in like the northern portion up here. Like, that's pretty far. I don't even know if we're gonna catch those.
all these near Thetford.
Yeah, no, this stuff. Southeast of Ainsworth. So way east of Thetford. Like, yeah, like 70 miles east of Thetford. Yeah, this storm is weakening. I have no idea why they put a special weather statement on that, but...
Downbursts, kind of like Arizona.
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, I see chasers heading west out of North Platte. Does that mean they're going for the southern mode?
That does make sense. At least to what I've noted.
Yeah, there's 3 special weather statements in Nebraska right now. One severe thunderstorm warning is west of Bridgeport, just south of Scotts Bluff. Yeah, if we want to just head south, we can do that. Because the north looks messy right now. There's a lot going on up there, but nothing really organized. Although I will ask, how far south are you talking about going? Because are we going to find ourselves out of the 2%? Are you talking about just like somewhere like Ogallala, like Grand Imperial, or are you talking like further than that?
Southwest Nebraska.
This is southwest Nebraska. Or are you talking about over here?
On the draft for you.
That's what I just asked you that the first time. All you had to say was yes.
Oh, I thought you would have gotten. Yes.
I can't read your mind. I know you want me to be able to, but I can't. You gotta explain things to me.
Just waiting for 20Z to get done here. There's a lot more storms up in the northern window, obviously. Not quite as north as... Well, actually, let me look at the last night, because the night before usually does a better handle than the day of.
Seems KD, if you're asking if we're from Michigan, no. I'm from Oregon, Garrett's from Arizona, and we go to school in Arizona.
This thing still highlights southern Nebraska. More so toward the dinner time.
Say again?
It still is favoring southern Nebraska.
Okay. Even last night's runs were?
Huh?
You said even last night's runs were? I thought that's what you said. You were going to check last night's runs because of what we talked about.
Last night's runs liked far northern Nebraska. Or at least the 0Z last night.
Okay.
I don't know, what's my meso analysis? So that's something to look for.
Did they really keep that specialized statement? Wow, they did.
That's difficult.
What, choosing between these two?
Yeah, that's the northern and the southern. They're way off on that one though. Good 12.
The one up near Thetford no longer has anything on it. It's a problem. probably a good thing we didn't shoot down there. The line to the northeast still has 140 nickel. And this still has 40 FHL on it somehow. Hold on, bear with us, folks. We're just trying to figure out where we need to head to today. This is what live storm chasing entails, a lot of sitting and waiting.
Are they all wondering what we're doing?
Yeah, we're still on. Okay. We are a year away from graduating. KD. Thank you, Nick. I think I recognize your name from last year. Maybe not, but anyway, you say you're from Arizona. We work the monsoon like crazy. What's happening down there? So you can expect a lot of live streams, a lot of content coming from that. Yeah, I agree with Nola. I think Radar Omega and Radar Scope are the top two.
Oh, now we're good now. Okay, we got full bars.
Doesn't always mean anything. Hey, what's up, Shay? Another viewer from Arizona. Looks like you guys are tuning in from our home turf.
No movement detected. Activating parking mode.
There's nothing on the northern moon anymore.
Hey, Sophia, welcome in. See, there's nothing on the northern moon. Oh, special notice there, guys. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Maybe that's not what you're talking about, because I still see one. So what did you mean?
Means talking about northern moon. I'm talking about that for regionally.
Oh. Then yeah, nothing. Yeah, I mentioned that before.
This is challenging. Some say that, some say that.
Although it's 50-50 shot, we just choose one, hope it works out. If not, then oh well, that's the game you play, right?
Where's my pivot?
Whoa, that looks dramatic.
Where?
Rapid City.
What, the southern one?
Yeah. Ah, there's no rotation, never mind. It just happens to have that shape.
It's trying to rotate though.
So, well, so if anything's going to do it, it's going to be that one.
You can tell because it's bringing in inflow.
I don't know, how do we get in front of that?
We ain't.
Dakota. Let's see. How far away is Dakota? If we think that storm will last another 3.5 hours, we can go.
Sorry.
For what?
I said no. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. There's no way. There's no way my luck, it would die 10 minutes before we got there.
We got a severe thunderstorm to the west.
To the west. Oh, this thing over here? In Bridgeport?
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Yeah, that's been there. They're not letting this little special weather statement go over here. It's fun.
They don't usually drop those.
They dropped the one up north.
Oh, did they?
It was there and it was gone. I would guess maybe it could have expired. I wasn't looking at the time on it.
I mean, I guess for the time being, I guess we can always go like a little bit up there.
Up north? Okay.
But I do want to come back.
Cool.
In case something does happen with that. Because that looks pretty explosive left draft. About ready to get going.
All the way there and start around. Well, I mean, if you think that that looks better and you want to get going, then we can just go sit over there ahead of that and just wait for it to do its thing.
Hold on, you guys, for 1 second. I'm not gonna take that chance. I just kind of want to see what this guy is saying. What's up, Hayes Center in Hayes, Nebraska. Way over there.
Are you trying to figure out where Hayes was?
Mm-hmm. Hayes County. Yeah.
Oh, I think meant Hayes, Kansas. We muted?
Or wait, never mind. Oh, no, we're not.
I thought you were trying to mute it for a second.
Ah, so he's down where he's down here. This is what he's got in front of him.
He's down south.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks good. Who is that?
That's the CBS guy.
Oh, okay.
Meteorology.
I thought we'd be out here by ourselves. So you still want to go north? Just go south?
Something happens up there. I kind of like this area down here. He was out here yesterday. Or not, yeah, he was out yesterday with us.
Yeah, I recognize that. Alright guys, we are on the road heading south. Tech West, thank you for your super chat as well. It will help out with gas. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's more building in behind these, but that looks good.
How far do I need to go to, or like what should I set my nav to? This is a general direction. Hershey? Yeah, nice. Hershey, Nebraska, that's not even that far. Is the battery doing okay on that? I still want it to die midstream.
75.
What was that, 52 earlier?
That's this one.
Oh, we switched phones. Okay, my bad. I was like, how is it? Is it solar powered?
Yes, there's a slight chance for tornadoes today. There's actually a little bit of a higher chance than yesterday.
Rob, we're just north of North Platte, Nebraska, actually heading back south through town, and then we're going to be heading towards Hershey in pursuit of these southern storms.
Alright, sounds good. No, I just had to figure that out. I just had to figure out where to go. Because north is blowing up, but south has somewhat better stuff, but they're both really similar style in terms of ingredients.
Alright, sounds good, Doug. I don't know. Did I ask more than once?
Earlier you did.
Okay. So Doug's stream may be delayed.
Huh?
I said his stream may be delayed because I said that like 2-3 minutes ago.
Go where the juice is. What we're gonna try. They both have, according to meso analysis, they both have supercell composites of 8
Oh, that's not bad.
on the SBC stuff. Eventually. Mostly getting in position for a little bit later. But if the northern mode does it, then I don't know. All I know is south looks more favorable. There you go. That's what I thought.
What?
Someone else said south looks favorable.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I trust your judgment.
I feel like they'll be a little bit more closer to that little piece of belt or jet energy coming in. Maybe that would do something for us. What is hot weather where we're from? Well. It did. Oh.
Still just be right back.
No. Oh. I fixed it just in time.
Oh. Sorry about those interruptions, guys. They are going to happen out here. It's inevitable, so we just ask for your patience. They usually don't last more than a minute. I saw somebody ask if Mr. Scales joins us. That'd be my dad. I think he watches the live streams, but he doesn't talk in chat or anything. I don't think he has a YouTube account.
How does he watch?
Huh?
How does he watch?
That, or I mean, you can watch without having a YouTube account. You can just like guest mode. You can just be where it says sign in. That's what I think the case is with some of our viewers, where they never say anything, they don't like or subscribe because they can't interact in any way. All I can do is watch. Who's that?
Some dog.
Yeah, but
Somebody's dog. I don't know. Kind of looks like he's sitting on a chair. One of my coworkers.
co-workers, did you?
Ex-coworkers.
Okay, I was gonna say, you get your job again. Nice. Chew with some force, man.
I was trying to do what I normally do, and I normally keep out the edge. And I just keep on. Never mind. That.
I was like, you're not eating that big.
Go for Sydney, Australia. We'll go for Sydney, Australia. Except for their severe weather season is our winter. And we are getting more active during winter. We're severe weather. So it doesn't work out. Nebraska doesn't have much, or very much steep road hills. While when we were in Nebraska last time, they had some pretty steep road hills. On our way to that first tornado.
Right. Yeah.
We were constantly up and down on this hill.
Yeah. Limited visibility for sure. We probably would have seen that tornado at more closer to peak width.
Western, yeah, that's where we were. We were in central and eastern Nebraska when we encountered all those hills. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty nice now right there.
Hey, Jeepers, good to see ya.
The one that you thought looked more intense, they dropped the warning on it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Does it still have that look to it? What the hell did I just name? Oh wait, that's not inflow. Never mind. I was gonna say there was a very clear inflow signature into that, but it's
Yeah, this was over here. And yeah,
that's what I thought it was for a second, but then I realized it's kind of displaced over.
I think that's should be the boundary. The outflow boundary.
Should be boundaries.
They reissued the special weather statement near Thetford.
The one heading into town.
Mm-hmm. It's not big old. It's for all these little
I was
storms.
gonna say, are they just gonna congeal into one big mess?
Wind distance of 40 and nickel. But I think these ones are looking a little bit more organized at time. But the strongest supercells are possible weren't supposed to be there till like 6 to 7.
Well, you know what that translates to. 4 to 5.
Oh, especially when they're staying on this.
The one we're going towards? Cool. 40 nickel.
30 or 40 and a half.
Weak. Just kidding. I'm good time. What is this?
That's what that is.
That has 40 and nickel in it.
Apparently.
That's looking rather large for that. So you guys are looking at our target storm here off to the
One of them.
leftish side of your screen. One of the target areas, or target storms. Just the one that exists right now and has a special weather statement on it. I'm also just heading kind of towards the target area. There's no way that thing's only 12 miles away.
Well, it's a little bit further than Hershey. Not by much. We'll have to go down one of these roads to get to it.
Y'all ready to get stuck on some dirt in Nebraska?
It's a paved road.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Hershey.
Chocolate.
Well, look at all that big farm equipment. Maybe we can rent one of those massive tractors. Depends on what kind of gas. Being an Oregonian and then an Arizonian now, it surprises me, or not surprises me, it boggles my mind how many different types of fuel you can get out here. Like in Nebraska, there's E85, E30, E15, up to 10% ethanol, plus premium diesel. So I'm just like, I don't know which price point to tell you. I mean, I can tell you the one that I get. I get E15 because that's like the lowest quality fuel that I can put in this thing without damaging it. And for money's sake, that's what I've been doing whenever I can. So E15 was $3.39, $3.19 if you paid with cash, but I don't carry cash.
don't carry cash? You had a 10 in your wallet.
I could go put $10 worth of $3.19 and then pay $3.39 for the other.
By the way, where did this?
It's not worth my time to save 70 cents.
Did she give you $20 in quarters?
No, she gave me $10 in quarters. That's the other 10.
Oh.
But I Venmo'd you 20, so I want to keep my 10. Part of a tire. I haven't seen one in a while. I think we were due for a blown out tire in the road. See a few of you more, a few more of you joining in here today. Thank you all so much for joining. Currently we are headed, I want to say, yeah, we're headed west out of North Platte, headed towards our first storm of the day, hopefully. It's towards the left side of your screen there. It's a special weather statement storm for 40 miles an hour and half-inch hail. Doesn't sound like much, but it definitely could develop into something. This is the more favorable area, we think. If you enjoy the scene that you're looking at, or you enjoy live storm chasing as a whole, we do offer that amongst other things. So we invite you to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell. You all know the drill. They're all free. They all help us out very much. They're all very appreciated. The different types of gasoline, there's two different differences out here. Like the E85 and the E30 and the E15, what that means is the percentage of ethanol that fuel can contain. The difference between regular, plus, and premium is the octane. I don't know exactly what goes into it, but I know that different cars are tuned for different levels of octane. Like for example, my buddy Sean, his old car that he actually just sold a couple days ago, it only took premium because it was tuned for that 91 or 92 octane or whatever it is. But most cars can just take the normal 87 or 86 depending on where you're from. Those are the two differences that I'm aware of. And then of course diesel is, you know, for diesel engines, and gas is for gasoline engines. Well, I mean that, or you just use debit card. I mean, we don't use credit cards. I take that back. For this trip, we haven't been using credit cards. I said that and I was like, wait a minute, then I wouldn't be in debt right now. We did use credit cards quite a bit to get this business off the ground. But you guys have been so supportive that we've been able to sustain ourselves out here without needing to use credit cards. So we're very blessed to be able to have that benefit. There's another Sherry S in here. Hello, Sherry S. My mom is also Sherry S, and she's in the chat.
Oh, she is?
My mom?
Yeah.
Yep. So they were asking where my dad's at.
Oh.
Pretty sure I passed these dudes earlier.
Damn.
Oh man. Wow,
come
look at all
on.
those cows. Bro, there's so many. They look like tires.
Stop landing on the cows.
No, they look like tires. Oh, they're feeding right now. That's why they're all clamped together.
Woof!
Or you know what that looks like? That looks like how seals look like when they're all beached up on a beach, just all like laying on top of each other. It's like inhumane. Wow, that is bad. Oh God, that's one of the worst ones we've had. Oh.
Oh, those are wild goats.
Nope, get away from me. Nope.
Doesn't smell bad anymore.
Yeah, it does.
Now it's clear.
Yummy.
It's clear.
Why did I just get blasted? What is going on? Why am I getting blasted? I roll my window down. It's like,
That looks good, and so does that southern one.
oh yeah, this base looks nice. Rolling up on our first storm of the day here, you all. This is looking pretty good. Man, my burgers smell terrible.
Your burger?
My burgers.
Oh.
Wait, who said something about the fuel quality? I missed it. The chat's flying right now. Yes, we are, Lauren. We are in hot pursuit right now. Please excuse the crack on the windshield. If we showed you guys this full windshield, it is, for lack of a better term, destroyed. You guys are sitting in the one clear spot left. Keep in mind these storms this is fairly early in the day, so we've got to give these storms some time to get going if they are going to do anything tornadic. We had to do the same thing yesterday with that left split storm. It didn't even start off being a supercell, rotated itself into one.
David, yeah, I saw that.
And then we got a tornado move it. Don't interrupt me mid-sentence.
Sorry, I just saw he said that severe weather event for Wyoming, Colorado, New Mexico this Wednesday, possibly. We would prefer it. Oh,
What?
in the bottom. On the base. Kind of see a little nipple.
Kind of see that. Coming up to Hershey right now. Do I want to keep going west? Do I want to go south? Do I want to go north? Do I want to turn back around and go back to north and stuff?
No. Don't want to go over there.
Duct tape the window. There's one spot where we may have to. If we get hit by another big hailstone, we may have to, because it's actually...
Where?
Up here, where it actually, like the glass pieces, it's on the outside.
Oh, I was gonna say.
It's up on the top.
I was gonna say, you can't tell.
The glass is actually completely chipped out. So if that gets worse, then we may start leaking water in.
Sweet.
Yeah, that looks like a spot where it got hit twice. So that's completely shattered. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't had leakage issues there. We have had leaking problems in other spots. I got water leaking out of my seat belt thing where it comes out of the side. I got water leaking up under my feet sometimes. And then we've got a known leak in the back, and that's not because of any sealing issues, that's just because we have emergency lights up on the top and that power cord runs in the car, and that water just hugs that power cord and funnels into the car. So the trunk gets soaked sometimes.
Yeah, local news talked about North Platte this morning. Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like, but we're just giving it...
It's looking nice.
We're giving it time. So is that bottom one.
They look like carbon copies of each other, because you got the bigger mass over here and then the smaller, less rain, like more rain-free base. Same deal over there.
The cows back a few miles back blessed us already. Yeah, I think so. However, I still think that the one time when we were in Kansas beats that. I mean, when we first
When
got
we first got here?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a
Dodge
long
City,
time.
That was the worst one ever. I had to use my pillow as a gas mask. You know what I'm realizing actually?
Ooh.
God dang it. I hate those trucks, man. Those stupid farm semis. It's like they have like wind turbines on the back of them, or not wind turbines, like jets, like the jet rocket booster things on the back. So it just blasts us. I feel like that's gonna blow the windshield in. I don't know how much further I want to go before I want to just stop and look at this.
I mean, you're good anytime. I mean, we got it pretty clear stuff.
Oh, now we got trees.
Okay, let's go past the trees. The trees.
Good morning from down under. Good morning, Susie. Thank you for tuning in today.
Do you have flex tape or something in the car just in case?
Yep.
Yeah, we have flex
We
tape.
have flex tape and normal tape. But believe me, this vehicle is flex taped together right now. My passenger side weather stripping flew off when one of those trucks passed by and ripped it off. The wind was so strong it literally ripped my weather stripping out. So that came off. There's 3 pieces of flex tape now holding that down. The hail core that also shattered our windshield also broke one of my taillights. That is now flex taped closed to mitigate the amount of water getting in there. My bumper is zip tied together on both sides. Let's see. I know there's flex tape in other places in this damn thing. That's the only thing on the exterior, but pretty much this car is 2 years old, but it's more like 10 years old because of what we put it through, unfortunately. But it is what it is.
Trucks have jet stream. Yeah, we need to just have them drive always under under these storms to make them produce.
So there's a road up here that I'm going to take. I'm going to just past these silos, and then we're just going to make a straight shot at it, hopefully. Any trains coming?
No train.
Oh, there's a train going. Look.
Where? Oh. Well, yeah, but that. Oh, I thought you were asking about the other ones.
Oh, what? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I gotta beat the train back out of here. I thought this was a road. It was the train tracks.
Look, this is the train track?
Huh? No. This road doesn't go anywhere. I was looking at the train tracks thinking that it was a road that went north-south. But if we get stuck back here, then we're stuck back here for a long time. So I gotta go. I gotta beat the train.
I think you're gonna beat the train.
Oh, is it? It might be backing up, actually, because it's not even... No, it's going. Very, very slowly, though. Oh, my bad. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Now just, oh, you're gonna stay here.
Yeah, let's sit right here.
Severe thunderstorm warning on.
On this?
Oh wait, hold on. Thing on the one up north.
On the one up north? Ah. Yeah, that way that train was coming. Told you. 6, 7 of them.
A lot of lightning in that. Good night.
In this? North? Whoa, that blew up. Dang. How's this looking? Yeah, that don't look bad. Thank you all for continuing to smash that like and subscribe button. Appreciate it. We're kind of letting the storm meander its way towards us, I think.
No, we can go to that.
We can go to it?
Yeah.
Oh, special weather statement. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, phew. Don't make me regret. Wait, it's going northeast now?
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Alright, okay.
Say, don't make me regret this.
Who, me?
No, the storms. Except for this is a really bad spot for a storm because it's right in the smack of the radar. The northern one, not this one.
Developing ahead of it. Nice.
I guess just continue on this road for now.
130?
Yeah.
Cool. Continuing on 30. A severe thunderstorm warning, ladies and gentlemen. Directly in front of us, core punch is imminent. Just want to make sure I haven't missed any donations from y'all. Good. I've not missed anything.
That was a huge today.
A huge what?
Today.
Oh, train.
Yeah, train, but today. Hey, you forgot chewing gum?
I bet, Jeffrey.
Yeah, it's trying to get itself together. The low-level jibs, that's supposed to rip till a little bit later. That southern cloud actually looks better.
Well, this is the warned one, so let's just at least punch the core on this thing and then we can pay attention to that one. This one isn't that far in front of us, I don't think.
It's not.
Yeah, where are we at? Yeah, that heaviest core is crossing the road already, though.
Well, there's a road that I'm going to have you take. It's right here. Goes to Nevins.
I just saw that.
It's coming, it's not this one, but your next turn.
Walnut Street?
No, okay, never mind. I'll tell you when.
Alright. almost at 1,000 viewers. This is crazy. Thank you all so much for being here today. Yeah, he turned around. He don't want none of that.
We are almost to this. Well, we're trying to get a spot for this.
There really isn't that many further north options.
Isn't this one right here? What road is this? Can't tell if it's paved or not.
Probably not.
It's Sarbin Road.
See that up here.
Because it goes to Sarbin.
We are blasting towards this storm, folks.
See that lower one?
Yeah. Yes, it was.
I'm hoping that Nebraska will create some sort of magic. However, western Nebraska usually doesn't, the humidity is usually a little bit lower over here, so that could be a bad sign.
So what was it that made this look better? What was it that made this one look better? If that takes away from it. Maybe.
In terms of the northern one?
Yeah, so you said
No,
western
western and central Nebraska is all the same.
Yeah, I guess it's central, not eastern. Okay. Never mind.
Is that a little bit of a wall?
Could be.
It's your next turn, by the way.
Yes, yeah.
Or you can go all the way to Paxton if you want to and go all the way across.
That's alright. I'll try and give this as much space as possible. I think the heaviest core is still going to beat us, though. It kind of intensified. It'll be quicker than I was expecting it to. And it is not paved.
Appropriately, right?
It is paved. Just kidding. It did not look paved, rather. It's a paved road. It is a miracle, ladies and gentlemen.
Not sure if that's the same train or not. I don't think it was.
The one we passed again?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't, because they were both going the same direction. Make no sense at all.
But
Wow, this looks cool, you guys. Oh, they can't even see it, can they?
yeah, they can.
They can?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they can see that lower part.
Well, is this true? Okay. You guys got us to 1,000 viewers in here at once. This is awesome. Great to see all of you in here. Headed straight for the storm up here, trying to core punch.
Yeah, it is pretty green.
Oh yeah, CG over here.
Where?
That's a good sign.
it's really nice country.
Yeah, the clouds are, the cloud bases today are a little bit higher, you're right, land. I've seen them higher than this, but I mean, I've also seen them lower than this, so.
We like them a bit lower, but
we'll take what we can get today.
we are approaching the storm from the east.
Yep.
And your phone is dead.
Yep. T-Mobile has almost no whoa birds. Gosh dang it. I don't want to hit them, but it's like they just want to be run over. Some of you on the stream yesterday, I'm sure you guys remember that bird strike. But yeah, T-Mobile has almost no coverage in Nebraska. I'm finding out, at least the western half of Nebraska.
Thank you, Cactus, for gifting 10 memberships.
Appreciate it, Cactus. Thank you very much. We hope so, Ron.
T-Mobile is Garbo.
Yes, trash mobile. Pavement ends. Where? Oh, right here.
It blended in.
The local time has changed.
Push yes. Oh, we're back in Mountain again.
Did we go into Colorado?
We just went like 20 miles out of North Platte.
Oh, we're back in Mountain Time Zone.
Yeah.
Apparently we're back in Mountain Time. Where's this core gonna cross at? What's radar look like?
Oh, that's not even heading toward us. No.
It's not.
Oh, wait, I forgot that the strongest one's up there. But there's a whole bunch of CGs over here.
So it probably would have been smarter just to stay on the freeway. Try and get a view of it that way.
What is this?
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to do this. I was trying to take you down and across.
I think that road you're looking at is train tracks.
What, this?
We're talking about this right here. These are train tracks right here. And there's this road up It's like Road East V. I can go up to the Keystone Sargent Road.
It was Road East 120.
Sorry. That was...
Yeah, that's where everything's at.
Road East 120. Should I keep going down this road and try and get there?
Well, I guess technically you could go up a little bit further if you wanted to. You can go
That
up
was like Broganville.
toward, yeah, Broganville. But then that just makes me wonder why these, this is gonna be a flash flood.
Oh, is it?
It might be something of interest. These are just back buildings.
Oh, up north.
Yep,
Okay.
eventually. So you're telling me at 6 o'clock in North Platte? Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock North Platte.
Oh, how come all of our phones didn't change?
I think it's some error in my... I think it's the GPS wigging out.
Hold on, am I tripping, or does that look like that is in Texas?
Yeah, it is.
Then why does it say that this is
Old radar scan? That only happened about a minute and a half ago.
I guess there's a road that you can take that takes you south if you would rather go to that one.
Back to pavement.
Yeah.
I mean, this is fine. I just don't know how it's going to be if it gets dumped on my mat. As I start to slide.
Maybe a little low.
I saw that. There's a car on it. Tells me that it's probably fine. It's a truck. Oh, nice lightning right there.
In front of us?
Yeah. It wasn't CG, it was kind of once it just went down and curved back up to the cloud.
Or is this a developing storm? See, I can't figure that out. That's a developing storm here. Is it dying? Or is that a developing storm? Yeah.
I mean, looking at that, it doesn't look like it's dying.
What, that's in front of us?
Yeah. But there's already precip coming out of it, so that may be just all it's doing.
Be surprised, but that still looks better than that.
Could it be the tilt? I mean, could it just be like that's reading a lot more up above?
No. Same. 0. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's tilt 1.
I mean, I do see a lot of precip coming out of that.
Radar still 3 minutes ago.
That's the other thing. They got that lightning on stream.
So we'll probably keep him facing that.
I was trying to get that out of that guy's way.
Oh, is there a guy coming?
There was. He was behind us. He had been behind us the whole time. Alright, you guys.
The way that you would have to go to either of those would be to go south. Either way.
Oh, either way.
I mean, I guess you can go up. No, I guess you can go up here on this and go across. Not across here.
I know. I'm just getting to a view.
That is a developing storm. It's got to be.
How dark the base is on the bottom.
Yeah, it could be.
Still has the darkest.
That was cool. You guys turned into my family's homestead to look at the storm. Oh, nice, Mike. Yeah, we're not trying to trespass or anything. We just want to get you guys good views.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Huh?
Is that what we're doing?
Right now?
Yeah.
No, this is train stuff. I
Oh.
was talking about earlier when we turned left into that little road to kind of give them angle past the power line. That was a private road that went down. But that's why I stopped at the edge of it.
Oh, okay.
Where are you going?
Yeah. What happens when you drink water? You guys are getting a little bit of a view of this.
Yeah, I could go up there and try and get in front of it. These appear to be weakening, actually. That doesn't, though. Just, whoa. Yeah, those took off. That's gonna go severe warning, I bet you.
What, the one you're timing?
Yeah, south of Tryon.
If these did go off, only thing though is I was trying to forecast instead of for this. I was trying to do for the tornado threat.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that we go all the way back up there.
Unless the damn thing changed again.
Got outflow now. I bet there's gonna be cold wind. Well, it's not cold wind, but it's coming out of the storm. It's not going in. Unless there's something forming right here with inflow that I'm just not seeing.
See the rain in the trees.
Oh, there's pavement right there, so if I need to get back to some, it's right there.
This is where those are now.
That seems like it's just east of North Platte. Oh, that's it.
It's as soon as the sun goes down.
So in 4 hours.
There's some fairly large raindrops.
Could be wanting to throw some hail out at us. Maybe.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just to hear it. Come on, Cloud, do your thing. Oh, it rained intensified again.
Oh, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just right there. Oh, there's a train coming. If we want to go north, we're going to have to decide to go do that fairly now.
You see a train?
Yep.
Well, let's see, yeah, because I was going to say either you go right here, you go on this road, or you go up here and you have to go.
I just don't know how bad those roads are, and I don't want to spend the rest of our daylight just getting out of a road just to go punch a weak hail core unless it intensifies. Because you're looking at it. I'm going to venture to pull out cool lightning. I'm going to venture to say there's nothing more than quarters, maybe $50 in that.
That's probably what we got.
That's what I'm saying. That I don't think that's worth it to go get stuck for that. Do you?
No, I'm just trying to think of the given how isolated these storms have been.
Rotating.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Would have been. I guess I'll just go until this one doesn't want to. Which is now.
We'll also look at the area we're heading into. We may have no.
But there's a road up here that goes. Yeah, right.
That is all the way up.
This is all the way up.
I mean, this keeps going that way, but there's no more westward options off of this. I thought it was gonna go kind of similar to where the other ones went. But yeah, it'll go like that. Yeah, it could. Well, before I jet down this road, I'm gonna wait for another scan or two.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know. It's to our west. Oh, it could be this. Yeah, it's this. It blew up off the side there. Oh, those horses are looking at me. They're starting daggers at me. Why are they looking at me like that?
Everybody but 2 people are down in here.
Know where we're at?
Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure why. Unless they're waiting to see. Like they issue these these watches when yesterday was more neat of a watch than I guess this. I'd say so.
Yeah.
See, there's a nice looking storm near Imperial.
Okay, that's not rotation. I thought that might have been rotating. But nope. What rate are you using to look down? It does look better down there. Where's that going to go towards?
Yeah, this one is
Dying.
dying, unfortunately. That one took the energy from him.
Yeah, and that's going over a roadless area.
It threw it toward it.
We could drop south on that Imperial storm, but it's going to be a bit of a drive.
Are you, robust storm?
I mean, I'd say it could still be early, but I feel like these storms, because they came up through here, I feel like they may have ruined the chances of anything else developing in this region now. And if that was it, then they probably need to go to a different area, whether that be north or south.
Outflow is interacting with this, whatever this thing that's slowly migrating. I can't tell if it's outflow boundary or then a dry line.
We're a little far north for a dry line, right? I didn't think you saw dry lines, thought it was past like Kansas. I guess we're kind of close to Kansas actually.
I mean, we are pretty far, but mountains? Yeah, those are mountains.
Large hills.
Watch that with the splitter.
Even if it is, there's no way we can get to that.
So the only way that you can get to that would have been you would have had to go all the way up this road. All the way up here. Toward Arthur. No, it's just this. Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, it's this right here.
Uh-huh.
It's just up here.
North not severe warning anymore either.
There's no severe warning strand. There's no severe warnings.
Yeah, there's one in South Texas.
Oh well. I mean,
there's
in
two
our
in Texas.
chasing. I mean, in our chase region. The Imperial Storm was looking decent, but my concern is it's going to take us an hour and 20 minutes to get down to that. I mean, I guess if that's one of our only plays left, then might as well give it a shot before it gets dark.
I mean, I have no idea, but I'm just saying this. See how this is going up and against that.
Mm-hmm.
It's continuously generating.
At these little points right here, do you think something we can generate to spin up because of different changes of direction?
I mean, I guess it very well possibly could, but that's also a pretty high gamble, especially the fact that there's storm after storm after storm. You got a special understanding on the whole thing.
Dimension flash flooding? Maybe we should go work that.
Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms. I'm surprised they don't have.
I'm sure they will.
I don't know what washes or anything around here. How does this have purple in it? I mean, we're not in the strongest quarter of this. Apparently it's right here.
You're just going off of pixel by pixel. I mean, just visually looking at it, that's not what it is. Getting too technical with it. That was close. That was right over the end of the field. not defrost. It's something on the outside. It's something to do with the rain. On the outside of the field. It's leaving this. It's especially brighter in spots where we took big hail impacts. It has something to do with the hail damage.
Speaking of what?
Hail. We got hail.
Oh, that was right there.
What was?
The big old lightning strike was right behind those trees. Thanks, Alex. Good to see you in here as well. Ain't that right, Noah? This isn't big enough to warrant safe flight, though. This is just pea-sized hail. There's a lot of it. Took that personally because now for a second we had bigger than P. Did you catch that? Huh? No, it landed right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I hear that. Ah, dang it. They're falling straight down now. Alright. Oh, that was fun and all, but what we
That was fun though.
This has been isolated by itself and hasn't died. Uriel is still not warned or special weather statemented.
A few rogue little raindrops.
Oh, you guys, there are no active severe weather or severe thunderstorm warnings in the entire state right now. Almost all the action is confined within the slight risk. I'll give them that, but currently looking at this does not warrant a slight risk. The marginal, if they would have left it the way it was, this is what I would expect out of a 5% marginal day. Is that a hailstorm? We just get another random baseball like we did yesterday.
I don't even think that was. I don't even think that's even possible.
Nope. Updraft strength's in there today. Yeah, I'd say there was lightning right over there.
Yeah, that's right where that tree was. Yeah, there's. I think they missed the mark because it appears that the stronger storms are down in
Texas?
South Texas.
Damn, so if we would have just stayed in the Panhandle, we could have gone south and chased.
But we would have been way out of play for tomorrow. Jesus.
Yeah, that's true. It's so annoying.
There's too much hail down here on this one.
Whoa. Well, actually, you know what? It's Texas, so that's normal for them. I mean, so here are our two options that I see. Well, three, actually. One, we can go down here, try and see if this Imperial storm is worth any good. But then you're pretty much kissing anything to the north goodbye. Option two, we head back up towards Thedford. We get a look at this Tryon storm that's been sitting over here. And if we need to, we just go up here and work flash floods because I guarantee you that's going to happen, if not already is happening. Option three, we sit over here in this area that hasn't really been touched yet and see if something develops. Because there are cumulus clouds over there. I just can't see past that one, so I don't know if there's any actual impressive development or if that's it.
Well, there's continuous development on this alpha boundary down here.
Well, over there is.
Mm-hmm. Continuous.
That's why I said flash flood threat, because if that continues to go like that, it's just going to continue to bring on more precip.
There's a lot of lightning in this right here, but I don't quite understand how. But okay, let's.
Storm east of Brewster is looking good. Where the hell is Brewster? Oh, yeah, way over there. I will agree with you there, but too far away. We're way out of position. We're on the other side of the state.
Oh, right there.
I mean, just for reference, let's see how far away Brewster even is. Probably 2 hours, 2.5.
Oh, yeah. Where even is Brewster?
Up on that line.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes. What? Hey, Bartlett, we intercepted a wedge over there.
They're barely in the severe thunderstorm range. Oh man, what did my model say? Did they completely drop my ball? If they dropped the ball, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised.
They normally do.
At the same time, I would be. Grant, those actually look kind of dark. See the little line of cumulus?
I do see that, yeah.
But will they be able to do anything because of this anvil that is now created?
That's my concern.
Helping the chasers chase.
Huh?
No, not you. Are you sure that it's not 4:45? Are you sure we didn't change time? Because your phone is now 4, my phone is 4.
Yeah, our phone's updated now.
Except for my phone hasn't changed, and
We're still in Mountain.
right. So we did change spots.
I wish that was something. Like, I wish that was associated with like a rotating thunderstorm, and it'd be like, ooh, a lowering.
Yeah, no kidding. They still try to bring a line through here.
Where?
They say that this is what it looks like.
So it's the stuff coming out of Colorado. It's going to expand and blow up.
Yeah, on the southern side.
Yeah, I agree with him. That does look good. That'll probably get severe warned.
What?
East of Brewster. That's 3 hours away from us. It's out of play, unfortunately. But these flies want to get in here desperately.
Well, why don't we just... I mean... The only ones that are showing any updraft potential are... Well, there's that one.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the little tiny thing. Then there's these two on this supposed line.
Yep.
In 3 hours.
Okay.
Then there's storms that go into Kansas.
Okay. Probably extends the marginal down there.
But then I'm trying to just figure that out because... See which spot would have the better potential. For tomorrow, would it be like these little guys? Or would it be what this is saying is going to come out of here?
Whoa. Talking about tornado potential is going to be those first ones, because that second one is like barely ahead of that line of storms. I mean, you know that those line of storms, oh, it's another one of those huge tractors. We usually know that those line of storms usually go faster than the isolated cells out ahead of them, so they end up catching them.
Right, well, I'm just looking at based off of like this. Like, that's all tomorrow. Regardless, that's nothing that we should.
Yeah, so let's worry about that when we get to it. Hero storms looking less nice.
I think,
Yeah, this might be the line they're talking about right over here. But I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. So thunderstorm warning.
where?
$50. Brewster.
Ah.
I figured they would. Sorry guys, we'll get moving here shortly, one way or the other.
I mean, I guess we can go up here and see what this is doing. What this is gonna do. Once this crosses, then we got the one behind us supposed to, and then there's still more stuff supposedly going into Thadford, I guess.
That's what we may have to just go up there and mark flash floods. So we may not get a tornado today. That's not ideal, but if we wanted to do something, then maybe back south towards 80, then we're going to go east back to North Platte, and then go north out of North Platte.
You're gonna go on 80?
Huh?
You're gonna go on 80?
Yeah, 80's faster than 30.
I mean, unless they're talking about these, supposedly these right here.
Reflection is making it so I can't see. Could be that. I mean, we could always come back down here when those actually.
Man, what happened to the southern spot? It's supposed to be a better target.
I think we're learning that whatever it's the better target is supposed to be, it's the opposite of that. Highway 30 traffic does not stop. How would they stop? Yeah, it could be all this mist developing back here. They figure it's just going to form into one big old mess. Yeah, because now all these are starting to be going up here too, all these cells. Everything's blowing up all at once right now.
Yeah.
Down here, up here, all these little dots. It's not going to be discernible. None of them have any type of organization. It's literally just little rain showers that are eventually going to collide and do this same thing up here.
Stream down?
More than likely. Yeah, it's glitched. Sorry about the glitch, you guys. We have no way of telling if that's happening unless one of us has the stream pulled up on our personal phones just to see if that happens. And we were not looking at the stream, so sorry, but my mom let us know. So thanks, Mom. Oh, there's the cell up there. Just couldn't see because of the trees. So we are going to go check out this little isolated cell up here towards Treon, Nebraska. Don't know how to say it. There's a possibility that a line is going to be developing out ahead of these. We may just have to play that because stuff's just looking really disorganized, really messy. I don't know what type of tornado potential we're still going to have today. But supposed to in the first place. So I hate when the SPC does that. Like I go in expecting this, then they heighten my expectations with a 2% tornado and 15% for the other two. Today has behaved like a 5% marginal that it should have in the first place. Yeah, it says over speed, not lower speed. Although it kind of does sound like that, doesn't it? Ooh, we flew speed too. Who's the other guy?
No, it just glitched.
That's what I'm saying, but the number hasn't jumped back up. So what else is left? BG, I have no idea what states they're legal in and which ones they aren't. I know they're legal in the 2 states that I reside in, and I don't want a ticket, so I use it all the time.
There was a hail report on that because it was really, really dark in the quarter.
I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying based on looking at what radar is showing, because of all this development happening all at once for tornadic activity, ideally you'd want isolated cells, and it doesn't look like any of these cells that are firing are going to be isolated.
Or if they're on a line, it's got to be the southernmost one.
Not always. Our QLCS tornado was right in the middle.
Yeah, I guess.
More commonly the southern one we agree with you. The local time has changed.
Seems like the best storm was Rapid City.
I mean, you said that this morning. But there's nothing we could have done. We would have had to have stopped chasing 2 hours earlier, or we would have just had to drive till like probably 4:30 to last night.
Yeah.
And then get up at 8:30 again and start driving. So if it was for like 2 higher risk days back to back, then I probably would have been jazzed enough about it to wake up. Hail now in Gering, Nebraska.
And where?
Gering. G-E-R-I-N-G.
I don't know where that is. I don't know where you're talking about. I have Halsey. Dunning.
Okay, I got it. Oh. Scotts Bluff. Far western. Well, it's part of this line that's forming. This weak ass thing.
I'm quite surprised to see that some people are still splitting south, some people are splitting. Only 2 people are going up north. Everyone else.
Well, this is about to all combine here and do the same thing it did up here, I bet you. Could have a flash flooding thread right over here, too.
does sort of look.
These right here have gotten a lot of liking it.
Those are the ones coming out of Colorado.
No, that's these.
This is the new development over here, right, that we're heading towards.
This is the new development behind us. That's this.
You don't think this looks interesting?
No, I do. You have to go up 97.
You have to do. Okay, I thought I had to go up 83.
And you can go up all the way up here. How is not a flash flood warning in here?
Okay, you see rain rates.
Storm total precip. Radar estimates almost 5 inches of rain.
5 inches of rain. Oh, wow.
one warning in Denver.
In Denver?
Thadford.
Oh, okay.
Between 1 and 1.5 and 3 inches of rain is falling.
Huh.
Decent amount of people starting to go south. Special weather statement.
Where? For the Imperial? Did it get itself going again? Oh, damn, it didn't look that good earlier.
Actually, there's up to the west is actually starting to get itself together again.
Whoa, is that what everyone's going south for?
There's a quick little.
Interesting. Alright, we can stop doing this and then go back that way, go south.
for thunderstorm warning again at that.
It's that very good.
Storms coming, the Tyrant looked pretty good.
Okay, so the original ones I was trying to go for.
Are these?
Yeah.
But then, like, will they? Make sure they make it.
Just
looking at we'll get a view of the west here in a second.
Anything? I see some high base cumulus over there.
It's stuff behind the behind this little tiny thing in the middle that's blocking it.
I mean, if that's still going to be heading towards us, I mean, can we go mess with this and then go back and meet it?
Special weather statement on that bottom line.
There's like special weather statements and severe warnings for everything except for the one we're on.
Yep.
Alright, so maybe we shouldn't do this then. Oh man, today has been difficult. Thank you guys all for sticking with us, though. It's great to see so many of you guys still in here. So, should I just turn around and head back that way? I have a feeling the Thedford stuff is going to be a little bit too far.
Now there's a special weather statement up here.
For this?
Yeah. Only thing though is it's moving at 25. Not at like 10 to 15 like everything else has been.
Mm-hmm. Stay worried we won't make it.
Well, I'm just letting you know that. Fire truck.
He was in front of us for a while.
how old that kid is.
I don't think that's a kid.
Oh, never mind.
I think that's just a skinny guy. I wonder how many people say that about you.
Yeah.
Like when we were go-kart racing.
Isn't it funny that how exactly that we left our spot before?
That was where we were at before.
We were in Paxton, remember?
I think so. That's where this line's starting to form down there.
Or at least this little like storm like that. This is starting to look a lot better. And this is that storm that was predicted on the model. That's the one that was. That's the southern line.
Okay, so should we go back? Can you turn around and go back? I don't care. So I don't want to miss the better show of the night. Because we were stubborn and went north.
Hey, safely auto glass.
Safe glass auto light.
So the only severe warnings have been on this Bedford storm. That's it. What?
No, I was thinking, should we go in the northern mode? At least early on. Now the southern mode looks interesting. Wait, no, that's not true. No, we were on a severe warning.
Yeah, we were.
The only other severe warnings have been. That was the only one down south.
Yeah.
But we were on it at first. We just didn't do anything. But at that point, it's out of your control. At least you were there. You were right underneath the warning. Yeah, just let me know if we need to go.
I'm almost considering it. Just in case.
Would we have time to do both or no?
What time is it? 6:30?
6:25, yeah.
Kind of sun go down?
Probably by 9.
Problem is that some of these may not hold themselves together once the sun goes down.
Some of these will.
They won't hold themselves together like you saw in the model once the sun goes down.
So it won't be like a nighttime lightning show thing. It'll just be that they'll do their thing.
Well, I mean, it still could be,
But not like we saw yesterday.
but not like I saw yesterday.
Yeah, you see the world, I'll turn around and go back. Somebody said MCS looks possible.
Yeah. you want to go all the way here.
That's just where it's taking me to.
Or do you...
I haven't said the Stapleton.
Or...
Isn't it moving to 25? Figured it'd be...
I think it's 25, yeah.
So to be able to get that, you'd have to let it come to you. That's what my thought was.
What?
I would be able to get us there in time. You'd have to let it come to us.
No, I'm aware. I'm just trying to think, is that the better one to focus on? That's what
No, it doesn't have to be.
that's what I'm trying to think of.
Okay, well if you don't want to go to this one, then we'll turn around. I'm just waiting for you to tell me to turn around. We're headed north, Linda. So you think the southern way looks better, let's just go south.
Well, no, I've just been saying, I've been waiting for this to start to get itself together again. This portion of this.
And it's starting to now.
It's starting to.
Alright, well this is not organized at all. So if you think that could be more organized, then let's focus on that one.
Well, I do. I'm just trying to figure out for how long. That's right.
Oh, you think it might be too late to even catch it? Not really, Jacob.
What are they asking?
Anything good so far?
No, it'll probably hold itself together.
Alright, so back.
I guess.
Well, not unless you're confident that you want to do that.
Well, I'm a little more confident in that than in that.
Cool, yeah, let me just find a spot to turn around.
Will that go severe warned? I don't know. Only thing though is that's going to continue to develop. Oh. Only thing that makes me mad about this whole thing
What?
is that the storms up near Thadford are gonna continue to go.
So you're just wishing we had gone up there?
No, I just didn't know that. I just didn't think that there would be a consistent stream of storms here and here.
I don't know. Sorry you guys about all the bug splatter. I mean, there's just so many bugs out here, I can't avoid this. I just cleaned off the windshield a few hours ago. Yeah, there is, John.
southern part of this line that we're trying to also make it to too, as well. But yeah, this one and this one. That one of those storms looks rather different, but we'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's definitely good. Can't believe all these up here. I really can't.
Yeah, there's probably some crazy flooding happening up there right now.
I mean, if you want me to look, I can try to find a wash in here.
Well, front wall already happened. I guarantee we would have had to have been up there.
Do you want to go up there for the flooding then?
I mean, it's already... I mean, I guess you could, but... If there was a wash, that front wall would have happened earlier on. I mean, all that back building rain is probably just making it worse. But I think the original main shot that I'd want to get happened probably 2 hours ago.
Well, I don't know if there is any washes or anything.
Yeah, it's even if there is one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I just figure if we had gone up there, we probably just could have sat in Thetford and just let those storms rain down on us.
For hours and hours.
Pretty much. Pretty cheap chase. Entrance up here? Oh no, it is.
I mean, if you want to go up there, you can go up there.
No, that's what I'm saying. It already happened. That's already been going on.
Well, no, you mentioned a pretty cheap chase.
It would have been.
but you can definitely tell that it's building into a line. Yeah, there's even more. Oh, hold on. Why don't you just go west here?
I am.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, do you not notice? Oh,
that's where I'm going to 80.
That these are now kind of just blew off all of a sudden.
Yeah, no, I still have to go south like another mile to get to 80.
Where's Palisade at?
Palisade?
Yeah.
Why?
Just out of curiosity, where's Palisade?
How do you spell it? To our south,
Ah,
like an hour probably.
I guess that's where that is.
Why?
No, you're good. I just saw where that other kid, where that other guy was.
Oh.
So I was like, huh. We are in North Platte, Nebraska, you guys. We came back to North Platte. We're gonna head west on the same interstate.
Yeah, pretty much just coming back to where we just left from.
And then we may drop south. There's a little bit of a line that looks in that. It's trying to build into now a line. I expect damaging winds to increase. But we shall see with time. Yeah, I mean, these things have not been cooperating today. I mean, we could have went to Thetford and sat there and been in a bunch of rain and severe storm after severe storm have been going through there, or at least two. But the environment looked better down here. So, but I guess we should have went there earlier after I saw the outflow boundary collisions with the consistent feet of storms. Down here, they just, I don't know, they form and then they just, how do I say it? They form and then they kind of die. But who knows? What do I know? Not much. I just don't get it. Every sound like that down here.
What's happening?
That looks pretty explosive.
Yeah, but that's to our north, and if it's moving northeast, then we gotta go back to where we came if we want to get in front of that.
Is that even showing up on radar?
No idea. At least let me punch into something so I can watch all these roadless area.
Oh, never mind. They're moving east at 20. Supposedly. Let me check.
Can you play it? I don't believe that that's east. Yeah, it's not due east.
So where could we get
It's just this thing. There really isn't a whole lot of options here. North of 30, it's just dirt roads and they're few and far between.
So we would have to go back the way we came in and go up this 92 here.
That's your next best option. That or we just kind of have to get close to it and watch. Fortunately, that's large. It's really just a big roadless area out there.
How do we get to Bucktail?
Bucktail?
Yeah. Look at this line now.
That way.
See, if those are moving northeast. That's the spot.
Alright.
But if they're moving, they decide to move due east, then we're in a good spot.
It's in between. It's like east northeast, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. So
Well, they had the warning facing more northeast and east.
it's just their wording. It's because they don't do the east northeast crap. They either do east or northeast. There's no in between. So whichever one's closer, that's the wording they use. And it's up to you using visually your skills to figure that out.
Right.
By skills, I mean just literally looking at the route. That looks nice over there too.
This?
Yeah. Backside, I'm sure it's nothing, but it's just.
Well, yeah, you see how it kind of like that.
It's nice to look at. On the camera, it must look like I'm passing so close to these vehicles just because of the way the phone's mounted.
Right. Will it tell me? Let me just see exactly. What does it say about storm total 37?
What does it say about storm
No,
totals?
rain. I guess these may be going a little too extreme. But there's some spots well over 6 inches of rain.
That's probably a bit much. I venture to guess maybe 3 to 4.
Well, if that's just been doing that all day, I can believe that. It's been doing that. How dark that looks.
Yeah.
Or this. Well, I guess we can inverse wall line. this area of New Mexico. What is up with this?
Is that even in general?
Yeah. By like 15 miles.
Nice bullet you guys just had on the stream there.
The Texas storms are dead.
They're dead.
For the most part. Oh, look, we're back in Hershey.
So you want me to go northeast?
Yeah, I would still go with this.
I should go northeast. Or go to...
Yeah, go toward that. 'Cause this is going east, northeast, or northeast, and we should be in a good spot. I think so.
So, do you want me to go to this place that you had me to, or do you want me to continue going into it, is what I'm asking?
Well, I'm saying if it's going east, northeast, then we probably should get in front of it.
Okay.
Or what does this say now? Gosh dang it. Okay. This is now severe warning on the southern side. Moving east at 30. Let's see what this is really doing.
Hard to tell, it just blew up.
No, it's moving east. This is moving east. This is that one little cluster that I've been tracking since Colorado. What about you? It's moving east too.
Okay. Well, it was moving east, then never mind. I mean, where's 30? I'm probably better off intercepting on 30 than on 80. More spots to pull off.
Well, we can follow this for a little while. You know, get into it and get out of it. Get into it. Get out of
You can do the same thing on 30.
it. I don't know where. I know what you're talking
30 parallels.
about. Oh,
Oh, shoot.
I guess you can pull in here and just do a little whoop-de-whoop.
Excuse me, fellas.
You know?
Yep.
Because that looks pretty good.
Those are pretty good.
This whole thing does. Where was this an hour ago?
Needed more time to develop, probably.
Severe thunderstorm warnings were coming for you. Sound like a robot saying that. Okay, finally, after this last storm, this storm will pass to the south side where it hasn't rained so much. I would love a rainfall report on this. Yeah, see the portion that was going toward Little John or Stapleton?
Mm-hmm.
See how it died?
Yeah. No, that's a radar hole.
What it is, right here?
That straight line down where it looks like it died, that's a radar hole.
No, this.
I'm looking at that thing. That didn't die.
Oh, that.
All the way down. Radar hole. Trust me. That is not dead.
Well, I'm not saying it's not dead. Look. Like,
That part looks more impressive, yes. to the storm.
Alright, let's do this. NOAA radar. Since there's radar holes.
Don't really understand the question, but yes, Crystal.
Oh, severe thunderstorms, huh? With large hail damaging winds and heavy rain. Right.
Trying to finish my Cheetos before we intercept.
That looks interesting.
What?
Just reading the SPC's stuff about this evening. Or this is the weather service here.
What are they saying?
See, how come they couldn't say this earlier? That's what I don't like.
What are they saying? We were wrong. Nothing's gonna happen.
No. They're saying that this may grow into an MCS.
Oh, so it'll mess up tomorrow's stuff.
Actually, they have forecasts. They have Cape or mixed MU Cape almost 3,000 tomorrow, which is higher than today.
Oh, sure, the Cape's higher, but if cloud cover from this messes that up, probably even be able to be used if clouds can't tap into that energy. Or am I thinking about this wrong?
I'm not sure that the MCSs out here act like the MCSs back in AZ.
That's probably what I'm thinking of. I'm used to MCS being a bad thing for the following day.
It very well could be, but they're saying another day of highs in the 80s. This combination would result in sufficient instability for thunderstorms, let alone strong or severe. MU Cape approaches 3,000 and mid-level lapse rates near 8,000 by late afternoon. Deep layer shear appears to be similar to today, marginally supported for larger hail, stronger winds. An afternoon initiation, evening evolution scenario may be in the works. That's at least up here.
Okay. Lightning's pretty frequent in this, you guys. I have to stick my hand out the window when it starts raining. It's this Cheeto dust off me. It's the only thing I don't like about Cheetos. They're so messy. Delicious, but they leave behind after.
They changed the wait, no, did they change the, no, not this. They kind of put this little like Boeing thing on this warning.
Oh, they just combined it?
Looks like it.
Okay. Shut up.
There is actually a little bit of
Shell cloud. Nice shell cloud developing on this line. This front cloud is messing it up, but over here I see it. Back in there.
So there is actually rotation in here.
Where?
2 spots.
Nice.
Now the action begins. Where's the shell cloud?
Down here. You can barely make it out, but it's forming.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Oh,
They like do you think they like shell clouds?
Not from this far away, they don't.
No, we gotta get
Get
close.
close to it, get a nice slow pan of it. Or if it's moving fast enough, you're stationary, getting the movement of the thing coming towards you. That's probably sellable.
Well, I guess let's see what that. There's a lot more lightning in that southern one.
So you want to drop south?
Right where that shell cloud is at.
It's 25.
Wallace.
Oh yeah, 25 drop south. If you want to drop south, here's your option right here.
Well, anything to help us out. This is the storm is still a good like 40 miles away.
Okay, well let's go.
Oh, I guess pretty close. 38.
I can't believe this is 38 miles away.
I know. Doesn't really look like
Especially
it.
that. Now that they're like a big old bubble.
Big old bubble, he says.
We're going south, going south, going south, going south.
Just kind of inching south to see if we can get a visual on that shelf cloud better.
We're going south, we're going south, we're going south.
Ooh, I like those fields.
Who's what? Oh, those fields. I'm like, what do you mean? Is there something back to the east that we missed? I'd be so mad.
Turn it way we curve it like this. Juice has been acquired, yes. About time the juice was acquired. Point the camera up. That's as far as I can go.
Yeah, it doesn't go any further out than that. We have a very, very limiting phone mount. Unfortunately.
You're getting more cow?
I'm getting more cow.
Yeah, because they blessed us earlier.
Oh. Thank you guys all for the new subscriptions and the likes and everything. We're about 200 likes away from 1,000 likes. Can we hit 1,000 likes this stream? Now, if we stop and get a better look at this thing, I'm going to get out and I'm going to clean off that part of the windshield for you guys because I know that that view is getting ridiculous. There's just an insane amount of these little bugs out here and I keep smashing into them. It's very annoying.
That looked pretty good.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yep. Seeing a potential time-lapse opportunity right now.
Oh,
Lots of bolts. This thing's healthy. camera out of focus?
It's out of focus. It looks out of focus because it's got that crack it's dealing with on the right. And it's because it's got these bug splatter on the front. I just have to... Let me stop it. I'll adjust it. Just hit send.
I did hit send.
Just leave it. I'll do it.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Big tractor.
Oh, that was really neat. I'll get a 10-second video of this lightning storm right here. It's literally going to cloud bouncing around like a pansy. Oh no, you can keep on going.
I'm trying to get past these trees.
Oh.
No card. Selling my laptop. Keep forgetting about that.
David, what the frown face is for?
Oh yeah, there's a nice little shelf trying to form right. Is that a lance mount? Can I see this little dust thing under this lower room?
It's probably... If this is a squall line, you're more than likely going to be seeing a gust NATO.
Oh no.
If anything. More than likely a gust NATO. Yes, something to get me over this hill. If I am correct, this is going to give us a beautiful view. It's going to be bumpy for a minute though.
Oh, right there. See the little dust? Little.
It could be. I can keep going further up this road. Not a lightning coming from over here.
Well, no, I mean, we can. I like that spot on that hill, but I just wanted to see what that little dust thing was. Probably nothing. No, nothing there. I see just consistent dust is doing that, but I don't know what that is doing.
Right. Well, that's fair.
Under nothing, so. Is there just a big old splash? Oh, yeah, it is.
It's bug splatter.
Hold on, can you pull a little bit that way? Let me out that way. There we go. I just want to be up on the humongous grass right here. You know, for those reasons.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do a time lapse, we'll be here.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to.
No, I do.
Still have the tripods?
I do, but I have a different idea.
Which is? Hey, where's your computer?
Huh?
Where's your computer? Oh, right there it is.
It's in the car. I was using it last night.
Oh, I was looking in your bag. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't put it back in my bag. But what I did put in my bag I think. What the hell? Let go. Yeah, here we go. What I did put in my bag was this thing.
You guys are getting a good view of a shelf cloud developing here. Take my iPad out of the window so you guys can see that. There you go. You never want to rule out that there's a possibility that a tornado could spin up, but it's looking less likely, I guess. But we never rule it out because last time we were in Texas, we got one on a line like this. So, but you guys are getting a nice shelf cloud view here. So. You've been trying to get for some time now. So now you probably know what I get. There's so much light in here. I don't know why.
Yeah, hold on, I'm zooming in.
Has it not zoomed in?
Yeah, I just wanted to zoom in a little bit.
I can tell. Oh, how many people are left? Oh, they're saying that in the chat, or they're saying that like in the
I had a comment like that this morning on one of our other videos.
That sounds good. I don't know, how do we post that? I guess you just have to be like, hey, like,
I'll just message you.
like allow a little bit of profanity, don't, you know, there's how, I mean, kind of, anything else? Oh, no, let's go over here.
You know what this smells like?
All right, we're gonna bring you guys out here. Just for a little while.
Huh?
I'm talking to them.
Oh.
So we saw this feature, thought it was pretty interesting. Just the waviness of these clouds up in here. There is a lot of cloud to ground lightning coming out of this. I'll pan back over to that in a minute. There's bugs out here. Oh, I'll just have to cut that for a second. Shooting a time lapse here, that's why we're. Yeah, check out these hail dents though. Done some serious damage to this thing. And the windshield.
That's what your mom wants to hear.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, these things can be pulled out.
Will they? Probably not.
I know a way to get them out.
Anyways, yeah, so this will get you guys a little bit better of a view now. We were just trying to set up the time lapse. I'm doing my best to set up or get a lot of how should I say it, secondary footage for the show we're trying to produce during monsoon season. I want clips of stuff like this coming towards us, and you know, just cloud motion in time-lapse form. So I'm trying to take opportunities like this, but this is beautiful. I have not seen anything like this, I don't think, ever. You can tell by, I just wanted to autofocus, so let me enable that and then go back and disable that. Okay. Awesome. Wait, did that? Okay, we're good. So Sorry about that. You can tell by kind of the aggressiveness of those clouds, like especially that little spot right there. You can kind of make it out. You can tell that this is going to want to drop precip out of it, but I've never seen like this wavy pattern. So but this is the main action right here. We're just letting this line get a lot close to us here. I gotta keep moving because these flies are swarming me, so. Need a little bit more inflow to drag to, oh, there's a mosquito. I just saw one of the big ones fly by my face. Damn, okay. Yeah, so just kind of got this shell cloud. This southern bit right here, we're looking due west, so kind of to our southwest a little bit. That is the area that had the most lightning, but I'm almost debating if this over here has the most lightning down, because it's just, you hear the thunder coming from this side, you see a lot more bolts coming from that side over there. So rip our weather station too. Manometers off. The entire thing doesn't even work. It's just dead. I'll try and fix it. If not, I'll probably just keep it up there for show and sell the console, because the console is actually worth more than the entire station. So, but yeah, I'll
Wow, look at the color in that.
yeah, those blues in there. Whoa, you guys just got a nice look at that. Are these flies swarming you too, or is it just me?
I got one or two, but they're mostly on you.
Why? Yeah, no problem looking.
I mean, it kind of looks like a big old low wrapping it. But it's not, but it's wrapping. Kind of see how it's like got a big old circle.
Yeah, gosh, dang, I hear them. I hear the mosquitoes.
Watch. Oh, that was another good one. Good night. Watch if one of those spins up. I'm serious. Like the white cloud or the dark one behind.
Could be trying to do something in there.
Probably not. But also, good luck on your knee surgery, Bone Mama, tomorrow. I see that in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck. Hope everything goes well.
And look in the middle on the right one.
The camera that I'm holding, kind?
The right side.
Yeah.
Hey, if something was to form, it would form on these outer flow clouds.
Yeah. I mean, I can put it back on the mount inside. The only other mount that I'd have to put it on is that one, and that's being used. So I can try and hold it more steady.
Who says that?
Kind Bluey asks if I could put it on a tripod to stop the movement.
The only thing that we could do is to put you guys really nowhere.
Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing I can do really.
I was gonna say either there or put the mount on the inside, but that's just gonna be a pain in the butt.
As long as we don't get any
Oh,
bad
there you go.
winds.
You're good there.
Yeah, as long as there aren't any crazy winds. I gotta keep moving. He doesn't want me, dude. They're forcing me to exercise. It's so calm out here. Look at this. Look at that. Can you take a picture of that?
Get on there and I'll take a picture. That looks so cool.
Fuck you, mosquito. yeah.
He's like a little alien. Little thingy. UFO, like that. He's not an alien.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Well, yeah, well, you know what field we're next to?
What?
A wheat field.
Is that where they hang out?
The sweetness.
Is that where they hang out?
Yeah. And I think so. I think so. And also, I think because if there's water, they know water is in here. Because kind of see the little road.
Yep.
They love this type of stuff.
Why don't they stay over there? How do they know that we're here?
Probably cut like 60 dudes right now.
Raindrops.
What?
About 2 raindrops. Yeah, I feel them. Look at my car. You feel a little. I heard you. They're everywhere. I'm looking around. I can see them. They're literally swarming.
Here, hold on. Stay over here.
Oh, another thing.
What do you say? It's like out here. I can't explain that smell, but I just can't. There's a few raindrops spinning, but it's not pretty extreme.
Why don't you guys, they're going for my eyes.
For your eyes?
They keep trying to fly into my eyes. An industrial-sized can of mosquito spray. I'm just gonna gas all of them. Yes, wind, please blow them away from me.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the view.
Yeah, they're
No,
all,
they're right there.
No, they're all behind you too. They're everywhere out here. You guys have to give up again before eventually.
It's okay. I'd rather do this. Oh, another good bolt. I'd rather have this than I'd rather be doing this and oh, another good one.
I can't even focus on this. They're literally following me now.
Where are we near? Oh.
The camera's okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I think they're checking my gear or something. So they keep landing.
They're all going like point. You might have to adjust it just a tad bit
That way.
that way. There we go. Now this may be a time thing or a thing for you because it almost appears like it's coming.
Getting real close.
It almost feels like it's coming for us.
Another good strike. I wish that was a GoPro.
Yeah, no.
If we had a GoPro, then I could do like time lapses all over the place. Like while we're driving too, I could stick it up on the roof. Do a quick.
Wow.
Watch this.
I feel like they're gonna. Oh yeah, they got that. I feel like that they're slowing down a little bit because the rain's coming. Rain's falling.
What is slowing down?
Mosquitoes.
Oh, they are. They like it.
I'll just clap you. No, I'm talking about. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, another one. You.
Whoa, I'm dizzy.
And it almost looks ominous that the dust is coming out because of the little thingy there.
People in this house throwing skateboards.
Yeah, no.
Trying to differentiate between raindrops and mosquitoes landing on
I know. I'm just sitting there. I'm just like, huh? Is this a mosquito or is this a raindrop?
Okay, they're all over here. But I can't go over here because
Oh, that. Oh, another good lightning bolt. Just take your hat and just do this all the whole time.
I'm going to catch them all in my hat and then put it back on my head.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are getting an excellent view of this shelf cloud in real time. It's almost like a mini time lapse for you.
It'll be an actual time lapse for you guys to view after the fact. That's what we're shooting right now.
But I mean, you guys can see the blue and the darkness and the greenness in that sky. It's a good thing we came down on this side because that side weakened.
Yeah. Tornado, possibly.
Oh, right there. Yep.
Got it.
Oh, did you see that? It's spiraling up. That's moving with rapid motion. We are north of Broken Bow. You may want to widen that back out again. Your time lapse. Because you can't catch that other half of it. There you go. Oh my, do you see that view on that? Oh, you had to restart, you had to redo it again?
I'll just combine them. It's gonna get really windy here in a couple minutes. Oh, there's dust being poured. What is that?
There's rotation.
Right there? I see a little. It's getting eaten alive right now.
Imagine that does something.
What, this right here?
Yeah.
Going right towards us. It'd be nice, but suck all these mosquitoes
I can't
away.
believe how this is just moving. You can actually see this in real time.
Can you see it on the stream?
I'm sure you can. They're
Let me
getting
give them
a
the
good view.
wide.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm gonna make it
we're
short.
getting half eaten by mosquitoes and by looking at an amazing shelf cloud.
Okay, that's on wide mode.
So cool that it's coming just for us.
Literally, all it took was half a second and one already got me.
Yeah, look at that. Hey,
Yeah, I see it.
doesn't it look pretty neat? watch for a ground. Oh, look at all the dust on the ground. Being kicked out ahead of this thing.
Yep.
Aren't you getting a video for your for them? Why don't you get a video for them?
Oh, why don't you get a video for them?
You know what?
Or not you, but let me take it on your phone.
That looks so interesting. Look at all the dust being kicked up.
Alright, I got him too. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up right there. That might be another gustnado.
I know, you see that? Oh, look on the ground. You can actually see it. Like you see the light tan dust versus the dark. Do you or do you?
No, I do.
Yeah, right there.
There's a little bit of white on it. The dark is the taller part.
Yeah.
We're gonna get blasted here in a couple minutes. How does this look here?
Oh.
Okay, that still looks awesome. I'm gonna hold that there till like the last second possible.
Because it's still moving. There's no way.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm holding your phone. Is the camera okay?
Yeah.
All right. How's the stream doing?
Checking on that right now.
Actually, all right. Just want to get a picture of this here.
And of course, as I say that, bit falls. I'm not sure how that looks on.
Oh damn, my finger.
Here, I'll switch you. How does it look? How is this here? Let's check on the stream. Look, because it just went boing.
Yeah, actually, I wanna.
The stream actually can't get that out. So here, I'll have to do that. I'm just gonna have to hand do this, you guys, for now. But this thing looks great. Move further away or closer? This thing's coming toward us. Yeah, I was gonna say the top cloud.
Oh, gustnado.
Oh, right there. Look, guys, right there. What is that? It's a gustnado.
I have this thing on full, like they can, you gotta see the lightning I got in here.
I just got a great shot of that gustnado, except for the fact that I'm literally getting eaten alive by these. Oh, it's still going.
It's still going, I know.
That's you. You know, we could go drive into that. If
We can go drive into that, I know.
You want to go drive into it?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Where to go? We gotta go down.
Okay, we're going, you guys. We're going toward that, but look at all of this dust. They picked up. Okay, let's go. Here, can you take this?
Yeah.
Are you gonna leave it on top?
I'm gonna leave it right here. See if I can get it.
Okay, let's go.
All right,
And
let's
then
go.
we'll get back in front of this.
Okay. Okay, just hold that.
Oh, hold it. We're in ultra wide view so they can see it. We're on camera.
Hoping to God my phone doesn't fall off right now. It might be gone.
It might be gone, yeah.
It was just weird because it recirculated itself again there for a second.
You're fine. That's you.
Got it on the ground right up there?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm not gonna make that, but I'm just trying to get this on my phone here. Oh, this is gonna be such a badass shot.
Oh! Oh, look at all the big dust coming from behind.
Yeah. I'm definitely buying a GoPro because I don't want to do this with my phone anymore.
Yeah, it could redevelop ahead, you guys. Could.
Where are all these splatters coming from?
It's the bugs.
Oh, okay.
I thought you cleaned that off.
I did.
Okay, I need to stop and grab my camera. Or my phone, rather.
Well, hold on. Look at that right there.
Yeah, I see that.
That's what you want.
Okay. We probably want to get ahead of this again.
Oh yeah, we do. Whoa. These are intense winds.
Yeah. Wow. These winds are going faster than we are. This is crazy.
Look, that might, is that the funnel trying to go?
I think it's just part of the, wow, these trees are really ripping. Wow. Whoa. Oh, that was a gustnado right there. Or a little dust devil thing. Not gustnado, but I knew we were driving along in like some kind of little vortex thingy. That's cool.
Oh, and you got what?
I was just making sure that you had that plugged in. That's been the issue.
Well, we didn't lose anyone.
Huh?
We didn't lose anyone.
Oh, the 12 one. All this dust, this might be becoming a dust storm here. Wow, look what we're about to drive through. It's all coming off this field right
Yeah.
here.
Now with the 13.
Yeah. Whoa. I'll have to go back and review that video.
That was really good. What's that right there? I mean, again,
You keep pointing at that same thing. I don't think. I mean, just based on where it's sitting, I don't know.
there is a little bit of rotation in this.
I'm seeing plenty of little spin ups in here.
Right there.
Maybe it could be
Right there.
something up ahead of it.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we get ahead of this thing? Should I get back on 80?
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, here, last time we made this mistake, we didn't get road options, so let me stop for a minute and figure out roads. I know I can get ahead of this thing again. I just need to know that I can have another spot to jump down ahead of it. I do, and it's 83.
Hold on, you guys. We're trying to fix this.
Okay. That is not preset. That is literally little pieces of gravel being. Oh, wait, that is preset. Just kidding. Okay, so I gotta go back here. It's hard to get you guys a clear view out of the windshield when we're taking on dust and precip. Makes for a very non-visual experience. Whoa, strong winds.
Hold on, that thing's extending to that cloud. Where's that camera? Yeah, that's something right. That's just. Trying to get back in front of it again, guys.
Yeah. Awesome.
So ominous because there's dust being picked up right where that little condensation
be. I just didn't know if that's how that structurally made sense. But I mean, it could be. But, I mean, it's very suspect that the fact that the dust is being lifted up into it at that exact spot. We're back to 80.
Okay.
So we're gonna get on 80, go east to North Platte, and wow, that landing was right there.
We are headed toward North Platte. We are near Sutherland. I brought you guys back in here.
Low battery, plug it in, please.
I'm going to switch.
Well, keep that one plugged in if it's going low.
Oh yeah, but we took it off.
I know we did. I'm just saying, like, if you unplug it now, it'll last you 5-10 minutes.
We're getting back ahead of this line, you guys. I'm going to switch stream phones for just a quick second.
There we go. It's really interesting looking.
Oh, re-intensified again behind us.
I was gonna say, overall, this thing's looking pretty weak precip-wise. Oh, but you know, the strong part's looking thin forward. I was gonna say, maybe we go check out the northern bit. See the effect that that has on the towns up there. Well, actually, yeah. Northeast of 40, yeah. Trying to get back ahead of this thing, you all. But it picked up speed on us.
Oh, then I'm going to have the strongest portion of that line more up here. This kind of reminds me of Phoenix.
Yeah.
Take you to that, and then the new storms will form right in here. There kind of is some rotation behind us. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very broad. It's not like there's like a particular spot.
Oh, okay.
Well, wait, are you gonna go south or are you gonna go?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go south.
Are you gonna go towards Hershey? Hello, little guy.
Hold on, just be patient with us, you all. You guys will get a view here in a few minutes. That bird just got lifted straight up. Just people going.
Probably because they can't.
It's good because they're not seeing anything, yeah.
We can't show them.
Like, I'll be there in a minute. Okay, this kind of got me ahead a little bit. More so than I was expecting.
Interesting picture on the southern side.
Yeah.
That's a full-on cone, though.
You seeing this on my window?
No, I have not seen that.
Pretty cool. What we can do is we can intercept on this road again, just to get the winds again, and then we can just go east on 80, and then just kind of find exits. But sure, do you think I should just like get in line with that, or should I go over here? 'Cause I guess I'd be kind of interested to see what the effect that this wind has in this town.
Or city?
City, I mean. That's a pretty cool shot as well.
What is
That.
this barreling down on the city? Only thing, well, can we stop halfway? I don't know where halfway point is.
I mean, we're.
It's probably can't get on top of a roof building.
Get blown off of it.
You guys are about ready to get a look at this. If I mean, there you go. You guys can now begin to see this shelf cloud. And this looks so black. Looks so tan.
I don't know where to stop.
go much further.
Ah, shoot. I want to go by trees.
You do?
Whoa.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Did you have a better idea?
Um,
I'm open to them. I was just trying to find visualization of this wind for them.
yeah, I mean, we can do that, I guess, and then try to get back in front of this again.
Well, if you're looking for a shot of the shelf cloud's already above us.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, here, hold on.
Thank you for the gifting the memberships, Bone Mama.
Huh?
There's a Bone Mama. Sorry, that thing was bumpy. The road was bumpy.
Yeah. See, the dust is already here.
It's here. Gosh.
Yeah, this thing's moving at 40, probably increasing its speed, because look directly up. Your shelf cloud shot, that was your one shelf cloud shot right there. That was it. We'd have to fly down 80 a good little ways to get a good shot of it again like we did. So if you want me to do that, that's fine. I figured we were just intercepting the wind again.
Well, no, we are. I just I didn't know that we were just, if we wanted to just let it just pass, and then we were gonna. There looked like a lot more dust up there. Wow, this looks ominous, you guys.
There's more dust up north. Should be going into town. This is not mine.
No, it's mine. It looks like a mini dust storm is trying to come in.
Sidewalking.
Yeah, you guys are getting a view of this as it's coming into town.
It's in town right now.
Thank you for the super chat, Cheryl.
Appreciate it.
Bye, bag. They can see on the stream pretty good.
Can't tell if the strongest wind has already come through or not. Based on the fact that the dust is over there, I think so.
Very well could have.
Yeah, because here comes the precip. It might not be as strong as it was before.
Severe warning again.
Really?
60 quarter.
Okay. For this whole big line here, huh?
What line?
True, it's very broken up. Yeah, not a whole lot's happening. I'm seeing a lot of dust over there. I think we actually missed, or that was it that we were in. And that's not as strong as it used to be. Or it wasn't. It weakened there for a minute.
What, the strongest portion?
Couldn't really tell where the strongest winds would be at.
We very well could have been the strongest portion of that line before. When we were watching it form.
K, band.
Probably were.
Yeah, it's my guess.
Okay, well, let me get ready to get back and jump on 80 here.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, let's do that.
If you want to stay there and do that, that's fine, but then it's going to be moving too quick to get in front of again on 80 at that point. So, gotta pick and choose here. Shut up.
That's fine, you can get back in front of it.
I mean, if you want to intercept this, then that's fine. I mean,
No, because then that means that we're there's nothing else to go after. Your fastest way to 80. I mean, you could do it in two ways. You can go up 30. You can go straight and go up 30 and just, but instead take a.
Yeah, 80 is definitely going to be faster, though. I can go way faster on 80. Got 2 miles to my east option. Yeah, the strongest winds definitely came through already because this is pretty weak now.
I mean, I could try to look at velocity and see.
Switched over rotation while that landing's at.
Now this is the storms because they trimmed the watch back.
and the tiny slight wrist they adjusted.
Oh, it's just a little slight wrist glove. That's cute. It's probably just for wind now.
Mm-hmm. Wind. Oh, they put a slight down near Texas again.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, 15 for hail too. They kept the 15.
Oh wow. But they got rid of the 2% tornado.
Yep.
Okay. They finally acknowledged that one's not going to happen today. It's a nice thought.
Last up. Or got name it.
Okay, I thought you were saying there was one. I'm like, where? How are you saying that so calmly? Oh, that was a nice bolt. Alan, thank you for your PayPal donation. Appreciate it very much. Oh, these poor birds. Don't drop in front of me. See all the dust up here?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, you guys, we're gonna fly up ahead of this thing again. Or do our best to, anyway. Headed towards Kozad, Nebraska. I'm not necessarily gonna stop there, but just to give you guys an idea of where we are going to. What you guys are looking at up above is actually the back underside of that shelf cloud. It's not a super well-defined shelf cloud, but it does exist, and it does have a lot of dust up underneath it, especially on this left side over here. Unfortunately, the side you guys can't really see. Yeah, this thing is having a breeze now driving down the freeway like this.
I'm sure it likes it.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell that the shelf cloud's weakened a lot.
Yeah, this may be our last run with it going up here. It's very broken up. It's not like an actual very well defined line.
No, it was back where we were at when it was at its strongest peak.
Yeah. Well, if you guys enjoyed that show, it's not over yet, but if you guys have enjoyed what you've been seeing so far, be sure to leave us a like and smash that subscribe button as well. We'd love to have you. Y'all heard, but we're pushing east to try and get one more shot of this thing before the night, before the sun goes down. And then we'll likely be just lining up with the heaviest precip, letting it rip, and then calling it a night. you guys so much for getting us to 1,000 likes. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. It's because that other dude has a lot better view of it. Whoa.
I'm not sure he's out ahead of this. There is a turn up there for 61 up there too. My guess. Yeah, it's on the other side, isn't it? I see what it looks like behind. So let me see what it looks like behind us. Oh, there's 75 wind gusts reported.
75.
15 minutes ago. South of North Platte.
South of one.
Right here.
You were right in there.
Ocean Town.
Yeah. We were just right there.
He could be on the southern side of this. It's my guess.
Could be.
Because it's not severe warm down.
What is that dust rising up over there? You see that? Here. Is that smoke or is that dust? I just saw it. In fact, yeah, I still see it. Okay, maybe I don't see it anymore. Vortex signature. Where's that at? Storm north. Oh, it's right there.
Or south.
Okay. Do we have any south options?
Yeah, the one that's in North Platte.
That's it, huh?
That's it.
We won't be able to make that now.
I mean, you have a road right here that will take you all the way down, but you're gonna go through these mountains.
Mountains, huh?
Oh, these hills
Oh, well, those aren't mountains.
on here. Brady Moorfield Road.
Road I need to get off of.
Oh, there's an exit there. I missed it. There's a rest stop coming up, but you can't really go to that road there. You have to go all the way to Brady, I think. And unless there's a road that you can take to go back up, you can take this one down all the way too. This one.
I mean, if that can make it to Curtis, I can get to Curtis in 45 minutes.
That's where you want to go.
Okay. I can try it.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Won't be completely out of light by then, though. Just about
Out of line.
out of light.
Oh. Oh, anything, I guess.
Why the hell not?
Is that where that town you said to?
Yep.
Never. Yeah. You'll guarantee lose you guys.
maybe.
Huh?
I mean, unless they're going to the other person who has a better view.
More than likely, that's probably what's happening. Because we're not seeing anything now. It's just so interesting, these little cloud formations that come out of these clouds. Look,
I know, I see them.
how many people you got?
127.
Okay, so he's got up 30. Yeah, it's probably people just gravitating.
There's one of our normal viewers.
Oh, yeah, it's just people looking for better views because we don't have one.
It still looks kind of decent.
What's kind of surprising?
Look at how low his subscriber is. Compared to the kind of videos and views that he gets on this video.
Videos don't really have a high turnaround rate for subs. I mean, look at our flash flood video. We only got, I didn't think we got 100 new subscribers out of that video, and we got 54,000 views. It's the live streams that do it for you.
He changed his title.
Huh?
Title is going to probably help him out a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have tornado nerves. I never had tornado nerves.
No, not necessarily that, just the L.
Oh. Well, we have that.
But I'm going to check out somebody else also.
This thing still looks pretty cool. Okay, we're going to turn back towards this thing in about 10 minutes.
looks actually kind of photogenic.
It does, yeah.
Looks a little photogenic, huh?
Please tell me these aren't all bugs that I'm running into.
Probably are.
There was like literally hundreds of them. Yeah, all these. As I'm just pulling stuff coming out of these trees.
Yeah, I'm facing you guys toward it so you guys can see that.
Well, this 47 runs north-south, kind of. So if that's stronger parts on the northern end, then we can. I think I wonder is that TBS on there? Yeah, this part's moving much slower. This one's only moving at 20.
Southern side?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I figured.
This is moving east at 35. It's like separate.
Because it's on the tail end of that front.
Yeah. Wow, this looks awesome on the other side. There's 4 layers
Over here?
over here.
Oh, you can see it over there too?
Uh-huh. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we may almost consider going north on 47 and just stopping somewhere up here and just enjoying this shot.
Probably should. Oh, we're back. We'll get you guys a view of the other side in a minute, but there's 4 layers on the other side. Yeah. I'm just showing you this right now because, you know. Kind of probably wondering why am I filming him, but I'm not.
That's pretty cool on the other side.
Well, get you, like I said, the other side looks pretty cool also. All these semis on Interstate 80.
We're at about 3 minutes. I'll get you guys that next one.
Construction zone speed limit 75. That makes sense.
I think the speed limit's normally 80.
Oh,
So that's our idea, was construction zone speed limit.
when we gained them, then we had that little lag spot that we lost them all again. Yep.
Glitched. Nope.
really?
Yeah, we may have missed the best shot of it. You just got trees, might as well save your arm strength and put it back.
I was just doing it because they asked me to hold the view.
They can wait.
Kind of looks like a lenticular.
Kinda. That part over there had like 4 good stacks. Kinda lost it, but
Ah,
yeah, there's a big old parking lot. I was gonna sit here.
they can view it from there.
Actually, this one over here is probably even better.
There's a motel back here.
There is?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, I was gonna say it says who. Where'd he go? Oh.
Well, I'm gonna have to walk outside and take it out. Oh, you don't want to go down there?
Oh, we still can. You're not gonna be able to see anything though. I'll have to get gas here too, because we'll run out of gas going down there.
It's your mom's anniversary today?
It is? I had no idea.
Or soon.
I just know it's in
People are
May.
wishing her happy anniversary.
Oh, I just know it's in May. I don't know what day.
These look pretty cool, huh? It definitely looks like an alien looking thing. But yeah, I mean, this thing has got the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. So it's got the 1, the 2, and the 3.
You got these little eddies. Pretty neat. I think these are lenticular. Yeah, these ones are. Hey, get a picture of that. I don't think I've ever seen anything as fantastic as that. That back one there. But when's all these little spinny things? They're like flying saucers. I don't quite understand what those little spinny things are all under there. Yeah, we're just sitting over here watching these.
Step outside for 30 seconds.
It's not mosquitoes, they're gnats.
Huh?
They're gnats. I got one on me.
There's a mosquito in the car.
Huh?
There's a mosquito in the car.
Yeah, this is quite stunning. That was stunning too. That. Too bad we couldn't see it at its peak moment.
Oh, I could in my rear view.
And then I got sucked up into the abyss, as your mom says. Yeah, these are definitely clouds we haven't seen either, but quite at least this photogenic before anyway. No, Jim, you're right. There's not a lot of updraft, but the wind is starting to come in. Yeah. Oh, look at the back. Sunset. Kylie's kind of pick it out back there. Probably in that core back there. Where is he? Where is he think he's going? Oh, he's getting a shot at this. Not quite sure. Oh, we're near Brady. Brady, Gordington? Gothenburg. Gothenburg, okay. No rain yet. But there's lightning increase with the sunset. I'm going to try to get you guys that. Oh, that was a good lightning.
back there. That sunset with this. Too bad the trees aren't clear so we can get a good view of that. That just looks stunning. It looks like a beach sunset. Oh, that was a good lightning strike with the sunset. Too bad the Pizza Hut thing's in the way. I'll do that when I'm in the car. That sunset slowly fading. It's beautiful for a minute. Looks like, okay, I'll put you guys back in the car. I wanted to do one more bolt, but I'm not. At least with the sunset. Doesn't want to do it for me. Gosh, dang it. Get Pizza Hut out of this shot. I mean, we still got the little wavies, but they're definitely dissipating. Oh. You guys got a really nice view. Yeah. You should have seen the, I mean, I know you saw it, but with the peak sunset.
No, that's just getting in my eyes.
Yeah, it's already in my eye right now. You can feel the little rock chip stuff. Okay. Down in the south is not severe warranty either.
Okay.
However, do you want to get into a part of this?
Sure, yeah, just give me a minute. 599660. Which portion would be the best to get into?
I'm trying to figure out here. Is this northern one up here? Or like the portion?
Probably the northern one. mean, what are they statemented for? Whoa.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Stronger gust coming here, too.
Definitely the northern one.
Look at all this dust. Okay, well, we have a north option right here.
See, northward options.
We're on 47 right here. 47 goes north.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Where did I say we're at? Oh, Gothenburg.
Gothenburg. Oh, you don't have the other ones?
I sent them the 2 time lapses, but I can also send them the video that's on your phone.
Right.
Or, I mean, you can send it to them on your phone. You just have to put it under the business email.
Ooh.
here, guys. And we'll push into this heaviest part here, and that shall conclude the chase. He's taking his riding lawnmower for a drive. Strong crosswinds. There's probably going to see some pretty good hail or lightning in front of you guys. Thank you for your super chat, Jeffrey. Appreciate it. I know we've gotten Cash App and PayPal donations as well. I thanked whoever sent the Cash App. And see Allen's. Actually, there's no Venmo. Oh, there is a Venmo. Becky, thank you for your Venmo donation. Whoa. David, thank you for all your help today, man. Appreciate you. I just said thank you for your help today. We appreciate it.
Just one spot.
But that doesn't do much. I see what spot you're talking about, but it's not going to do anything.
Nope.
I don't know how other people who stream don't have that issue. I think it's again because our windshield is so flat, we get all the bug splatter.
Yeah.
There's a little attachment that you can buy on the front, but I'm hesitant to do that because I know it's just going to get smashed in the first hailstone.
Oh, that was a good one.
Punch into.
You see spider lightning in the future.
The road's going to go like this. So.
I know. No, I'm doing that just to see if it would focus the spot a little better area. And it didn't do anything.
Where's the spot you're seeing?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, nothing you can do about it. We've still got a little bit to go to get into that. I don't know if we'll make it. We're probably going to miss the heaviest core, but at least you guys will get a nice landing show. We sat at that gas station a bit too long. Whoa! I almost ran over a raccoon.
Oh, what?
A raccoon. There were two of them. Go. You can see it on the stream if you go back.
I want to see.
Go back to the stream. You'll see them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Not
Okay,
to,
remember the
sarcastically,
time, remember the time.
I'm going to do it.
I know. I'm saying just remember the time. 9:19. Because there's a timer on there. Make it easier for you to find when you go back and watch it later.
Okay, 9:19. Got it.
Did they say anything about that?
They're all laughing.
Y'all saw that, right? I was like, are those cats? Like, I've never seen. I've seen like a raccoon like when I was a lot younger, so I have like a fuzzy kind of memory of what one looks like. But that's the first time I've seen a raccoon in like 10 years. Yeah, we're gonna miss that core.
But you can go on the 40 that goes across.
This?
Nope. This.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and then I just cut back into it. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Then I'm gonna have to go get gas because I didn't get gas.
I mean, you could probably charge up yourself.
Huh?
You could probably fill up yourself.
It's probably just rain, so
Well, still, it just gets them something that they're loving the lightning right now. Lightning is throwing out a lot of lightning bolts.
Wow.
We appreciate the good, yeah, it's a good view for sure. Hope you guys like it. That was like over here, then it went down, and it went up over there. Remain seated until the ride comes to complete stop. Three.
Yeah, okay. I feel like sometimes you have to just swipe it down and remind it that it has 3 bars of service.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry about the interruption, you guys. Kind of out here in the middle of nowhere.
Whoa! I don't think they got it. Alright, you are getting put to 9-9. If you don't start acting right. You have good service.
I'm losing service out here, so we may.
I have full.
Okay. Yeah, I have none at all.
We are headed in the middle of nowhere, north of Gothenville. Oh, okay.
Your phone's gonna do the same thing with the rain.
Yeah, I know.
It's just the effect of nighttime rain.
Is this on?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's what on?
The air from the windshield.
Yeah, I can make it colder now.
Is that what does it? I thought it was warmer.
Huh?
I thought it was warmer.
No, it's not fog. It's because it's night. There's not a whole lot of light for it to focus on outside, and there's water on the windshield. It's not because it's fogging up. It does that every time we stream at night. I think you've just started noticing it. That's normally what it turns into.
Oh, see, look how it looks now.
Yeah, because it'll focus at times, but when you and then try to get it to focus right, and then you gotta disable it again. It's gonna be difficult because it's night. Yeah, it's not gonna go.
It's okay there.
No, that's still very blurry. probably want to be able to see the outside, but because it's an iPhone, it's dark outside, it's raining, there's no light for it to focus on the outside. It's simply we can't get it to focus on the outside right now. So this is the best and only shot that we can get. No, it's not going to because we have the autofocus disabled on it. So this focus that it's on is what it stays at.
Likes it there.
Oh, it does now?
Yeah, it likes it right there.
Gotta keep it pointed at the ground, I guess. Before I start blindly driving, is there even anything in here to try to do anymore? Yeah, I guess it is.
We're glad it's better. It'll probably get messed up though in a few minutes again.
Not if you disable it right now. It'll hold it there.
Oh well.
Yeah. That's what you're doing. You're enabling it to get it to focus right, and then you're enabling it so it'll stay there. The problem is every time you switch back and forth between phones, it resets itself.
How did you get hooked on it?
There you go. Now it's holding. Oh, that was right. Real close.
See a face in the storm.
what happens. You have such a high point in the stream that if you don't meet that again.
We are near Etna. We're near Etna. Nebraska. I forgot where we were.
I'm not trying to put on the brights to ruin the shot for you guys, but I need to be able to see where I'm going.
Look at you got a little bit of purple back here.
Yeah, right up down the road. It's going to be crossed by the time we get there, though.
live stream or something? Or at least to her? Yeah, she's our leader. She was just here a little bit ago.
People kicking people out.
Yeah, timing them out, maybe. It's possible. It's on there, I figured, about 10 minutes ago.
Whoa. That was cool. Oh, there might be a gas station over in Colway.
Thank you for the compliment, Crystal. There's thunder. Or, well, yeah, there's thunder. But not a lot of it. Mostly a lot of... Oh my goodness. That was right over there.
I don't know if I necessarily want to get gas right now. Maybe I'll just go sit up on the thing away from the lane. No, you're dirt. You are dirt. You are not pavement.
There's another crystal in here also. Oops. nice to see you in here, Gamora. Or Gamera. We are in Callaway. Yeah. Callaway, Nebraska. Yep, it was definitely, with a lot of rain, hunk camping.
Light, yeah, it's not gonna be able to see anything outside.
Here, speak it towards me. I'll talk to them. So while he's getting gas, I'll talk to you. Because the light outside just won't work in here. Pretty good lightning and thunder. I did see someone looking. You asked what time when we go back to school. That's not till the end of August. College for us doesn't start till then again. But our last year though. So. How do I feel? I feel fine.
I had to pull forward. It didn't reach.
Oh, it didn't reach?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, felt that was a little rough. It is pretty humid out here, yes.
Car off, right?
Yes. Yes, we are chasing tomorrow. We are chasing again on Wednesday and Thursday.
Very safe thing to do. Get gas while it's raining, while there's lightning.
Not a good combination. No, you're good, Doug. You're good. Nice to see you too, Charm and Kai and Kind. And DL's right here.
What's up? Thank y'all for all you guys' support today. I'm gonna go through and check our direct donations, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Grad school?
Nope.
No, we're gonna do this full time once we're done, you guys.
Don't miss me with that grad school stuff. Alright, I didn't miss anything.
You both have just about come full circle on this trip since you started.
In what sense?
Yeah, in what way?
I mean, we've learned a lot, we've gained a lot of experience, we've made quite a few new friends out here.
By talking about like our driving, like how far we've been. Because I mean, we've pretty much been in the same states, pretty much.
Maybe they meant like full circle, like growth-wise?
Could have been.
We're at 8.2 thousand now, we came out here with 3.8.
Yeah, we'll make sure we get rest. Yeah, we're gonna stay in a hotel tonight. Last night we didn't do so.
Yep. So, hotel tonight.
Are you self-financed? Yes, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen a water spout? No, we have not seen a water spout. That is on our agenda. Same thing as the hurricane intercept. We plan to do that this year. Be there for a hurricane and be live. The best way to do so is probably through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, which is in the links are in the description below.
Those are the donations that we are able to use immediately for gas, which we just got, hotels, food, and then, you know, I guess if we need to get supplies or anything like that. YouTube, as great as super chats are, anything that we get, like for the month of May, we don't get until June 21st. So everything that you guys have donated to us in May, we don't have access to the end of the following month. So
if you were to go to grad school, where would you go?
OU.
Definitely Oklahoma University, or University of Oklahoma. But that is something that is not in the books, at least right now, because I don't think it ever will be.
I respect people who have. Well, almost everyone who is playing, except for one person.
Oh, brother.
I hope that person fails. Anyway. Yeah, I've had enough of school. I've been in school since I was 4 years old, and I'm almost 21. I've had enough of it. So, I could probably flip it back then.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
The quick answer for OU was because they got probably the best program.
Yeah, and then a lot of, I mean, it relates to us chasing too, because a lot of, you know, people who are our role models and were growing up, you know, went to school through OU, and even some chasers that we know now, including Reed Timmer, obviously, who are great chasers, who are associated with OU or went to OU, who are really successful. So we know that their program must be good. And we've heard a lot of good things, or at least I've heard a lot of good things about them. I almost went there, and then I kind of got suckered into going to Embry-Riddle. So
4 years is definitely. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I mean, you definitely gotta commit to, if you're gonna do school. I mean, you gotta. I mean, a lot of people will go and then then, you know, life happens and they'll have to take some time off, and then. But we were able to. You can keep on going.
I wanted to figure out hotel.
Oh, okay.
Near the landing anyway, so I figured I'll still be here.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, 4 years. Yeah, you gotta, if you're gonna go for it, you gotta try to commit to it all the way, because it's very hard to resume again once you leave. It's very hard. Usually the curriculum changes, and you gotta go back and do a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, it's definitely not easy. I agree, Haley.
Yeah, that's what kind of made me decide to just stick it out, because I came very close several times this last semester dropping out. Like, I was just not having it anymore. I was like, I'll come back when, you know, in a couple of years when I feel like I need to or whatnot. But so far I've decided to finish it out, but I still got 1 more year, so I may change my mind on that again. We'll see.
Thanks for joining, Gamora. So, are you fellas chasing hurricane season? Yes, we plan to do a hurricane intercept this year, possibly a tropical storm. It all just depends on the scheduling of those occurring. If there's more that we can get to that is not in the way of school and stuff like that, then we will certainly be there. Or try to be anyway. But I mean, all that comes first, especially since it's our last year. You know, with at least the last semester, senior projects and stuff like that, we got to make sure that we don't miss anything important on that one.
Yeah, I mean, we will be. I mean, at least I will be part-time next semester. I only have 2 classes. I only have to be on campus Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 1 to 3, but it's very important that I finish those classes, you know, because I don't want to be what holds us back, you know, like, oh, I got to do an extra year now. Because that's what it would be. It's not just an extra semester. The program's so small, a lot of those classes are only offered once a year, so you got to wait. That's the real issue.
Yes, we could be a weatherman on TV. However, we didn't go get certificates for those, and that is something that does not interest, I don't think, the both of us.
Not necessarily. I would be interested in doing what's called day rates for companies, which is kind of, you know, you go out and cover a storm for a specific news company for the day. I don't know if that entails actually doing on-screen interviews or not. For something like that, I'd be willing to do it, but actually working in the newsroom and being behind a green screen, no.
Maybe if we got to do an opportunity like we were to be live on the...
Do we want to just stay here? Or where do we need to get to?
Oh, I haven't looked.
Okay. All right. Let me just look at the SPC. Then I'll think about it. Continue.
Well, I sort of looked. It was very, very messy. I couldn't quite figure out, like, location specifics. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Quite yet. So, I mean, if we were able to do something like where we were to possibly be live on the news, like them, like they can tune into our feed and they can ask us questions of what we're seeing on the ground. That would be interesting.
Oh, I was just basically asking you. I forgot where the marginal was. I was just saying if we stayed in North Platte, would we be too far out of position to chase tomorrow? That's what I was asking.
No.
Okay.
We just have to I would probably want to go a little bit further down, just a tad.
Then staying in North Platte.
Well, I mean, not like see how North Platte's on the northern side of that marginal. Don't want.
Let's try and aim for the center. Where are we at? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Okay. Dodge City.
How long have we been doing this? Well, we've been chasing together for a little over a year, but we've been chasing separately pretty much our lives. I mean, obviously you can't count, you know, the baby stages, but, you know. Well, there you go, Ryan. Where'd you get your associate's degree in? Baylor, I'm sure has a good program. I just, we don't, I really haven't checked it to, oh, that was a really good one, to many colleges. I mean, I was lucky enough to have a program that I have so close to home. So, really haven't explored a whole bunch, but I don't think I really need to. So, anymore. Maybe when I was in high school, sure, but not now. You got to go to college to chase tornadoes.
No.
Not necessarily.
There are plenty of great chasers out here who do not have meteorology degrees, or even, I don't think some of them have degrees at all, but and they're better, more experienced chasers than we are. It just kind of gives you a leg up, I guess you could say, because it might make you a better forecaster off the bat, but there's a lot that goes into it that's also just pattern recognition too. I'm sure you can attest to that. It's not like you can't learn how to do this exact thing in a classroom. You just have to get out there and do it. But it can be beneficial.
We are in our 20s, Blue.
I am 20.
Oh, okay, he's 20. I'm 22.
22?
Yes.
I think I'm like 25.
Yeah, Linda, they're one of the best for meteorology, for sure.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were about to say Garrett. I was like,
I've had enough school, too, I bet.
I don't know. It's going to be even harder to go back to school now that I've been out here. Because chasing monsoon is very fun, but being out here and like doing this thing, living on the road, this is literally what I've wanted to do for so long. And I mean, it's stressful sometimes in the moment, but I like overall, like I really do enjoy being out here. also want to make it obvious that I'm here.
Ah. For sure. Well, we appreciate your compliment, Camping Mom. For sure. What courses are you taking? Well, I mean... No, I think she's talking about this year. Well, we mean... Altogether for the program, because there's a lot that I forgot. But our majors are meteorology. Bachelor's of Science in Meteorology.
I mean, you have like your general education classes like calculus, a couple physics classes. You also have your humanities, a couple electives that you have to take. But then upper level is satellite and radar interpretation, atmospheric physics. We just had that one. That one was the hardest class in the program, but we made it through somehow. Forecasting techniques, synoptic meteorology, whatever 353 and 354 were, I forget. Oh, thermodynamics, stuff like that.
For sure. So, just a lot.
A lot of stuff that I'm never going to use.
Oh yeah, Jim, we're going to finish our last year.
Where's Burlington?
Burlington, Colorado.
Yeah.
That's where we that's where we stayed last time. What about Goodland or?
I just said that's the closest thing to Goodland. There's nothing in Colby. There's nothing within 50 miles of Colby. I could look as far as Garden City, but how far away is that?
Don't go that far.
Yeah, it's 4 hours. I don't want to go that far. I'm sorry.
Hey, why are you telling me you're sorry?
Because if you wanted to go that far, I don't think I can.
We're not going that far.
But I mean, I can look in like McCook. That's a little bit closer.
You can stay in North Platte. All I'm saying. Oh.
No, I would like to make it a little bit further south. I just.
For all I know, I haven't even looked at the models for tomorrow. You know.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be like the action is on the far southern end of the Marginal, and then we got to cross all the way.
Ooh, that was a good thing at Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem for the response looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jade, it'll go by fast. Not in the moment, but it will eventually.
Yeah, afterwards I'll be like, dang, that went by quick. But right now,
Hold on, I got so many things to go through. Gosh dang it, I lost my spot.
I mean, if we stayed in Burlington,
Gosh dang it.
you don't have to answer every single one.
I'm trying to do so. Oh, right there we are.
How many people are in there? 500 something? You're not going to be able to.
I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm going to try to at least. Yes, Charm. I'll feel really good once we get that degree under our belt. It'll be like a chain lifted off our chests.
A chain? It's a weight lifted off.
Oh, wait. Whatever.
I was like, no, don't take my chain. I like my chain, man. You guys are seeing lightning in the distance now. I thought there was a car coming, but that's just house lighting.
Donna, for sure.
I mean, for all I know, we could end up in the northern Texas panhandle tomorrow.
Good luck to the education.
Did
Thank you, Brian.
Did we have issues in Colorado? Staying in the hotel? Because there was a couple states.
We didn't stay in a hotel.
In Burlington?
We didn't stay in a hotel. We stayed in the Loves that day. That night, you remember?
Okay.
Because that was the night in my...
Wow, that was a cool... That was the night what? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I remember. I know now. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no problem. Trying to get you guys a little bit of that lightning. It's really incredible. Appreciate that, Crystal. Yeah, Linda, that'll just be, the degree will just be like something that we can have with us for our careers. It's permanent. Is it hard to book rooms last minute with all the chasers out?
Yep.
It is hard. However, a lot of the chasers are not out. A lot of them went home. A lot of their chasecations are ending, or stuff like that. At least some of them. But some of them went home for Memorial Day also.
Us, we don't celebrate holidays.
Hurricane coverage for sure.
Okay, so we can stay in North Platte. From here, Burlington is still 4 hours away.
No.
So let's just stay here then?
Yeah, why not? I mean, if we have to move, we have to move. Right?
Like tomorrow?
Yeah.
I assume we're not chasing up here tomorrow. I assume it was probably going to be somewhere in Kansas.
Probably.
Here, let me look in Hayes, because that's just.
But if we have to move a little bit, I'd rather us do that than get into a hotel by 1 in the morning.
Yeah, that's true. Let me just look at Hayes, because I think Hayes is like 2 hours away.
Night, Janice. Thanks for joining us. You were salutatorian in high school. I remember you saying something about that, Doug.
Oh, hold up. I may be a genius. Give me a second.
Math is involved in a lot of things in life. However, Calc 1, 2, and 3, and the differential equations, and atmospheric physics, math is not. Always.
That I think I could do. I think 3 hours was my limit,
but that's 1 in the morning.
It's up to you if you want to just stay here, then that's fine. We can do either. There's a 45 hotel in Hayes if you want to do that. I got my energy drink. I can get us there. I just don't know if that's something you want to do. I'll leave it up to you. Christy, thank you for your Venmo donation. Appreciate it. Let's think about that for a minute.
For sure, Brian. Yeah. Culinary is very important. Thanks for hanging out with us, Susan. Texas A&M has a really good department also. I just haven't explored a lot. In terms of the colleges. Nice to see you're back, Taco. Yeah, Jim, this is our passion. So we will be, if we continue to pursue this, we'll be for sure happy. It could be very stressful at times. However, it's very rewarding, especially with you guys. Here also with us along the journey.
Yeah, it was really cool yesterday knowing that not only were we seeing that tornado develop, but 1,000 other people were there sitting there with us. It's honestly a really cool feeling. So.
Yeah, it's charming. It has a lot. We get a lot of a lot more credibility with it, and also more respect. But I mean, also there's a lot of chasers out here who are very, very highly in the chaser community who aren't degreed. So, I mean, it's a lot different of an experience being in the classroom and being out here, or than being out here and being in the classroom kind of thing. If you can do both, and that's what DL and I are trying to manage here, or trying to do here, we can be good at, we can be a really good meteorologist, but also be really good storm chasers. Then I think that we're going to be really successful. That was pretty cool.
Hear that thunder?
That was thunder.
Yeah.
Alright, models. Let's get a rough estimate of where stuff might be tomorrow.
Have you been to Waukeeta? Not yet. I want to go through Waukeeta.
Waukeeta?
Oklahoma. You know, like Twister, Waukeeta?
I haven't seen Twister since I was like 7.
It's been a long time, but that's a very for some reason that stuck with me. Yeah, no problem, Mark. Well, we'll see about that looking up. I'm not that's not our end goal, but
What did he say?
said y'all are in process of being famous fellas.
Yeah, see, this is...
I mean, it'd be awesome if we were really well known, but it's not like, you know.
Speak for yourself. I want to be famous. Just playing. This doesn't show... The 0Z on the HRR does not show anything.
Amethyst, we'll be live till we get possibly to our area where we want to be at. But that's also, we'll ask that question in a little while.
This doesn't show anything firing until 5 or maybe 4, but even then it's literally just a giant line that forms in Colorado, and then it just stretches, it just goes like that across Kansas, just sweeps over Kansas. That's where the center portion is. Because watch this. This is 4 p.m. tomorrow.
But you also gotta, why is yours doing that?
I looked for isolated cells. I didn't see any.
I saw some earlier. What model are you looking at?
HRR.
Yours looks weird.
Oh, I was on precept type, not composite reflectivity. Whoops.
No movement detected. Activating parking mode.
Yeah, see, there ain't nothing in Nebraska, nothing in Kansas yet by 5. Although, whoa.
I was gonna say, I literally looked at the updraft helicities earlier. It did show stuff over here and stuff all in here. Remember, it did show stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
A big old cluster.
Right.
And then it showed this coming this way. And then there was other stuff all up and down. I just didn't look at soundings and stuff.
Right. Well, do you think it's worth it to drive down to Hayes? Be more centralized? Or should we just stay here and then get up that much earlier tomorrow and leave? But I guess you can't really make a solid decision without looking at stuff first, so...
Here, you answer stuff then.
Okay.
But
Where am I at?
talk a little loud, because they can't hear you. They have a little more hard time hearing you because you're not...
Because I'm over, yeah, okay.
You have to start right up.
Right where it's at?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen something out of this world even though you guys are young? I would consider a lot of the tornadoes that we've seen out of this world, but I think that's just because it's new to us. Yeah, of course, Arkansas spotters, appreciate your support. Will do, Ryan. Josh, yeah, it is. It's a math-based program, not necessarily a math-based profession. Thank you, Ruth, for being proud of us. Glad to hear it, Crystal. I'm the same, Josh. Yeah, I could not. I've had one job where I actually had a boss, and he was a real nice guy, but I prefer working for myself. I know what ASMR is. I don't know what it means or stands for, though. I just know it's like when people like whisper into mics and stuff. Some people like it. Me, I kind of find it weird.
Whisper in the mics?
Like the ASMR, like the little sounds, like the HD,
like when people put your ghosts.
ASMR.
Yeah.
Okay, so Garrett doesn't know what it is either.
You said whisper in the mics. That's what they.
No, just it's hard to explain. I just look it up.
I think that if we were, I mean, we would probably want to be some, I mean,
we want to be somewhere in that region.
but I mean, if we're here, it's not like we can't get there.
Alright. Dylan, I agree. Math does suck.
These storms don't fire tomorrow. They're not barely coming to Kansas till 5.
So 3.
Well, that's just the NAM.
Oh, so the NAM's timing seems to be a little bit more accurate than the HRRR.
But we gotta also watch for these little cells when they first form first.
Yeah. GTSY means good to see you. Janet, we are... Where are we at? We are near Broken Bow. Huh?
Oh.
Oh, we're in Callaway.
Just stay here.
Just stay here?
I personally don't want us to be going till.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, you can go to 1 in the morning, but I would prefer. I can tell you're really tired.
You can tell I'm tired?
Yes.
I feel fine.
You sound like it. That or you're dealing with allergies.
I'm dealing with allergies?
Yeah.
No, I'm just quiet. Junk McNuggets. We were just looking at, I thought I was looking at composite reflectivity on weather models. I was looking at a different product, and so we were trying to figure out why our models look different.
And good lord, how far is Goodland away from here?
Goodland?
Well, Burlington's 4 hours.
Yeah. It's just because there's no direct route. You gotta go down and then over. There's no crossing.
Oh, so you gotta go all the way back down 83. Did it really take us 4 hours just today to get all the way up here?
To get from where we were at to here,
Yeah.
it took us 5.5 hours. I mean, think about it, we were on the road by like 9:30, 9:45. Then we rolled into town at 3. Just after 3, actually.
Okay, can I look? There's nothing you did.
Huh?
Can I look on that?
Sure. I think it's the tab at the very bottom.
It is.
Thank you, Dylan. It's nothing new to us. We have driven 13,000 miles in the last 3.5 weeks. Not really junk. I mean, I may be a little bit biased. I mean, I grew up watching him on TV and stuff, but I don't want to be all, all fanboy. Like, he's somebody that I'd like to work with, not work for, you know what I mean? But no, I don't hate on any chaser. I want to see everybody out here have success. I believe if I give out positivity and support to everybody else, that eventually we might get it in return. Oh, you're good. I'm sorry. It's just hard to tell through text. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't really read tones. Oh yeah, back in May 3rd, 99. Yeah. That must have been a hell of a first storm chase. Yeah, eventually it was kind of discovered that standing under overpasses, or kind of tucking yourself up underneath those overpasses, is a bad idea. But back then it was general public knowledge that was the thing to do. It was just incorrect knowledge. I don't, Taco. That's true, Jade. I mean, we've ran into him a few times. He's taken the time to explain a little bit of stuff that we've seen while we're out here chasing. He's kind of making it make more sense and explaining the scientifics behind it, which has been really cool to kind of hear his perspective. So I know he tends to do that for his following as well, which is cool of him. Nothing, huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, it's probably just because it's so late. We just may have to get up early tomorrow and get to driving.
If we leave at 11,
Yeah,
or
so
if
early.
we okay. I was like, we leave at like 10 or something like that. Be down here, or down over here or wherever. I don't really see
An issue with
an
that?
issue with that.
Okay.
These things aren't supposed to be barreling in on this border till 5.
Okay. Cool with me.
So, unless they put a higher risk zone up here, right? I'm not.
Super Walt, we're sitting just south of Callaway, Nebraska. We're just trying to figure out, I guess you guys can't really see the lightning anymore. This storm's moved off
It's over here.
pretty far. I could probably angle that way for a little bit.
Want those points?
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you did here, but it's not any of your normal stuff.
Then I don't know my password.
Well, I tried that stuff one time and I didn't want to do it. Unless there's some new passcode that you
Probably mistyped it when I made the password.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't see an issue with this.
Email sent. Ouch.
Here, I'll do that while you do that.
Okay.
Where did you stop at?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I eventually just gave up and scrolled to the bottom. Which wasn't that far away, honestly. My guess is it wanted like a fairly complex password.
Makes sense. No, we don't do the little. And I usually honk the semis, do the little thing that make them honk at us.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I did that once while we were stopped and I saw a semi. There's a little dark lowering there in the middle. I know it's just cloud, but it looks cool. Guest room 2 queens. You know they have an app. This probably would be a lot easier if I just used their app.
Yes, it would have been. Probably.
No, I'd like to enter alternate code.
How come you don't have rules to read and agree to when you subscribe and wait 5 minutes before you comment?
We can add that.
We can do that. We just don't. I mean,
I didn't want to limit people from talking if they didn't want to subscribe. I still wanted to leave them up. But that was also when our streams were smaller. It's getting to the point where our streams are starting to get bigger enough to where we don't want the spam. So I may start making the chat subscribers only mode. To be honest.
oh, what was that?
What, you see that?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that too.
No, that's angled this way. That's something a little bit, yeah. That's something a little bit bigger than be good.
I didn't think it was cloud. I thought it was heavier precip.
That's a thin little, that's like this. Yeah, that's not precip.
We got a tornado right now. I'm gonna guess
Actually,
no.
I'm gonna guess no. Just what I was thinking. But yeah, I was gonna say that makes 0 sense, given what this radar is showing in here.
I don't know. All right, y'all. We have secured a hotel. I will not be telling you where it is because of past experiences.
President, no, there's no tornado. Oh, you're in York, Nebraska.
Alright, I think I know the answer to this question, but y'all let me know in the chat. Do you want me to leave the stream on for another hour till we get to our stopping point, or do you want us to end it now?
Yes, ride with.
Levi time. Keep it
Can we tell dirty jokes?
up. Within reason. As long as it's not too profane, but this is kind of like the Nick at Night portion of our stream. And did we riot? Yeah, I know, looking up. I just ask every time because I'm afraid there's going to be the one time that I don't ask and everyone's just like, bro, we've had enough of you. Alright, we will be leaving it on. Yeah, I guess you're right, Ruth. I guess you're right.
Oh, we have kids on here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we had kids on here.
You just kind of assume when you have this many people watching that it's not all adults.
Ah.
We're just heading to North Platte again. See you later, junk. Speed doing my text notification sound.
It's a very expensive text notification sound.
Actually, one I found that actually was really good. I think I screenshot it on my phone. How about? It was really. It was like a 4K one, kind of like this, but not like this.
Well, most of them that say 4K are not actually 4K, but it doesn't matter. I mean, 1080p would be nice.
What's wrong with this one again?
The connectivity thing add-on, remember how it kept giving me like, please turn off camera, reconnect the connectivity thing, and then try again, and then that part won't work. That and the SD card does not actually, it's corrupting all the video files, so it's not actually recording anything.
Oh, did you send an email to the next hour? You and the bugs.
Yeah, all these little slapping noises, this ain't rain, that's bugs I'm running into.
You need to plan your next road trip, Ryan. We shall see if they add a slate tomorrow for damaging winds. That would probably...
That's probably all it'd be for, right?
Possibly. You never know. If they decide in the morning that there's actually a little more road snow. I don't think that's gonna be possible more so until Wednesday. Damn, son. Why'd you do that?
Oh, I smell it now. I was like, what are you talking about?
This thing has 2%, which is so dumb of it did.
You have to. It's just going to sit there and run battery down if you don't.
I keep on thinking it's okay because it has batteries here, bro.
That's not how it works. Mine has battery saver on, and without being connected to power, it'll last me 3 hours. Maybe 4. Whether I'm using it or it's actually on, I turn it off every time I'm not using it.
Oh.
It's the only way I get it to actually stay as like a laptop. Or if it wasn't for that, if I didn't actually turn it off every time I didn't use it, it would pretty much just be a desktop. Because it needs constant power.
That gets annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know how to set. I need to set the overspeed limit to like 100 because I know I rarely hit that.
Because they make it sound like you. No, it just makes it sound like a lot worse.
Well, I don't hit 100 in this car. Well, rarely do I hit 100 in this car.
tornado will be coming for you.
Yeah, seriously. I thought ESO positive or whatever I have because I literally don't know. Raccoon. Damn it. He was right there on the side of the road. I wanted you to see.
Go back.
Go back.
Yeah. I want to see one.
Have you ever seen a raccoon before?
No, yes, but I want to see one on the road.
He's probably gone now. I probably scared the crap out of him. I almost hit him going like 80 miles an hour.
This is now like 3.
Yeah, it is 3 because the first time it was 2 of them.
What are these raccoons doing?
Probably
I thought
they're probably existing out here.
I thought they'll be living in trash cans or something.
That's in like cities. Yeah, he's probably long gone. Yeah, he was right around here, so he is long gone.
Gosh dang it, raccoon. I want to see you, Mr. Coon.
I wouldn't start saying that.
What, Mr. Raccoon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Trying to read up on a forecast discussion, I get. I missed the raccoon.
Yeah, he probably done ran away.
He probably saw me and ran. Nice tumbleweeds.
Deer when a leaf falls off a tree, running away. Deer when 40,000 pounds of steel is barreling towards them at 80 miles an hour. Interrupted by a raccoon, but I don't know if you guys can see the lighting, but it sure is beautiful. These clouded ground bolts are kind of being shadowed by the rain. It's a nice backdrop to kind of look at while we're driving back to North Platte here.
To see a raccoon, dang it. That's now 3 times I missed it.
Well, I only missed it twice, but you missed 3 raccoons.
I missed 3 of them. I did not think they'd be in the middle of the road. I thought they'd be, like I said, in trash cans. Or in trees.
They don't live in trees.
Well, how do you go coon hunting? Well, my dad did when he was a kid. Ohio.
Oh, maybe they live in trees. I don't know. I thought they lived in trash cans.
I thought that, yeah. I always look from around bad places. Not in this. I mean, unless there's banana peels somewhere.
They're not rats. I've seen the funniest videos of raccoons everywhere. They're so funny. There's one of this raccoon. He was like messing with this dude's stuff on his back deck, and he was like reorganizing it. And like, homie has OCD. He wanted to reorganize my stuff. There was another one. Raccoon tried to cross train tracks right after a train went over. In the heat, he got like his fur melted onto it, so he was just stuck sitting there. It was so funny. I mean, he ended up being fine. That's what was fun. I'm not about that animal cruelty stuff, but
yeah, the only thing I don't like about those things is they got rabies. However, have you ever seen a video of somebody getting attacked by a raccoon? I wouldn't want to be on that side, but they're pretty funny.
oh, getting attacked by a raccoon.
Yes, they're pretty funny.
I don't know. Raccoons are so cute. I don't know how they can attack anybody.
My string glitch. And what? I'm watching it from here.
Hello. Oh, what's up? We're about half an hour away from the hotel. We're not driving super late. I'm sorry we didn't see your question. The chat's been kind of going insane. We haven't really been looking at it recently. We're just kind of, we leave it on so that people can hang out amongst themselves. Oh yeah, sorry, we got. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, if you wanted to, you could have just texted me, or maybe you didn't. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Looking pretty low end, but I mean, we're gonna chase it. We got 3 chase days left. I'm not about to skip any of them. A decent amount of people are. Chasers seem to be taking the next couple days off. They'll probably be out Wednesday, Thursday, but there's almost nobody out today. I'm sure there will be almost nobody out tomorrow because they're very low risk setups. They don't really have most people's attention, but you know, we're out here. We might as well, you know, take advantage of the opportunity to be out here by ourselves. So, yeah, awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, yeah, no worries. When you called me earlier, was that to let me know the stream was down? Okay, I figured, because when I saw that, and then I looked at the stream, and I was like, oh, it's dead. That's probably what it was. So, I meant to call you back, but... Yeah, well, like I said, unless we have the stream open, if we're watching it on one of our devices, then we can tell. Otherwise, we have no idea. Okay, well, happy anniversary. I'm sorry, I always lose track of the day. I just know it's in May. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. I guess if good. I'll real quick while I have you on the phone. What time does your flight land on the 3rd? Because I'm planning on going to pick you up. Okay. All right. So I'll probably. Okay. All right. So I need to be back by the morning of the 3rd at the latest. Things aren't really going to start to take off until probably right when I get home, which is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, I already said, like, you know, I'm taking the time off. I'm probably only going to be home for 3 weeks and some change. And you know, if Dyson's going to be there, at the very least, I want to spend time with you all. So I'm like, even if there's good setups, you know, there will be more. I'm taking the time off regardless. I mean, if it ends up being like a high risk, like, you know, once in a 1,000-year event, I may, you know, meet up with Garrett and go fly out for a couple days, but it would really take a lot to get me to come back out. So, but that's the plan. Yeah, he'd fly back up, or he'd fly up and then we drive down. I think that's the plan still. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No worries. But I'll be there to pick you up. Cool. All right, love you too. Bye. Sorry about that, bro. Storyful straight up left me on red, bro.
Okay, I have to go back to a comment in here. You guys are talking about ferrets. And I knew this annoying person in school.
Wes?
No.
Oh, she calls you ferret.
Oh, yes. Yes, I recognize that too. But man, it was every day. It was Garrett Ferret. It made me mad.
See, that's why actually, no, I'm not thankful that my name was DL, because then people took advantage of that acronym. Or that abbreviation. I'll let you use your imagination.
But no, is that another? No, that was another one right there. I thought I saw something coming toward us.
Now he's seeing raccoons.
Oh, I'm sure they're cool animals, but not when they run. Not when they rhyme with your name. Well, I guess parrot kind of rhymes with my name too.
What up, parrot?
Yeah. We're headed to North Platte, Gomorrah. Shukshti.
Bro, I can't get the cap back on.
Rather be compared to a parrot than a ferret. See, there you go. Parrots are cool.
You look more like a ferret than a parrot. Parrots are cool. I had a computer teacher named Mr. Barrett. Spelled like your name, just a B instead of a G.
So in the same company my dad used to, or pretty much works for.
Here's for Barrett.
Barrett Propane?
Bear propane?
Barrett.
B-A-R-R-E-T-T. Is that where they came up with your name?
No.
Oh.
I don't know where they came up with my name. I know they came up with one of my sister's names because of George Strait.
Who is George Strait?
Country singer.
Oh.
Pretty famous country singer, actually, from the 90s, like early 2000s.
Oh, right. You told me about this dude. I don't listen to country, so I wouldn't know. Well, that's
Bro,
not
did you guys
true.
hear him? He asked who was George Strait.
Dude, I grew up listening to Tupac and Nelly and every other 90s hip-hop artist you can think of. I was not listening to no country. I'm a city kid.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I get. Don't get me wrong. I like Morgan Wallen, but that's not like a real country fan because I know plenty of people who like don't like country, but also like him. So I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you that I'm a country fan just because I like his stuff. But most country puts me to sleep.
Yeah, I can see that.
Not actually, but I just find it boring. It's just.
Anyway, he has a song. Anyway, it mentions Cheyenne. The town Cheyenne.
Washington, or
Like Cheyenne.
Wyoming.
Well, Cheyenne, Washington. Yeah.
It's, I always think of Wyoming as being called Washington for some reason.
Yeah, we got a Cheyenne, Washington. Instead of a Cheyenne, Wyoming, it's Washington.
Shut up. Alright, Mr. East West. I still need to make that a pizza merch. Garrett's compass. So it's gonna be south, north, east, west. Like it's gonna be.
Oh my gosh.
I literally got you a compass for Christmas, and I haven't seen you use it once, and you've missed.
I still lost how to use the damn thing. I thought I just pointed one way and it just went that way, like most.
That's yeah, you're supposed to be able to.
But you have to open it like some weird way.
Oh really? Okay, I just got it as a stocking stuffer, so I thought it'd be funny. I didn't think you actually still had it.
Yes, I have it still.
Do you use it?
I tried to open it. I opened it and I have it sitting there. It's just like. Yes, I think it has a statement when the line that is, "Are we gonna make Cheyenne? Are we gonna make it to Cheyenne?" or something like that. Anyway, that's where Cheyenne.
Okay.
And Bailey came from my grandma's middle name because my grandma's. Well, actually, I won't say her full name because I know she's probably in here watching. She's just not talking. She's just not talking in here. Then you did. Oh wait.
You just said you wouldn't say it, then you went back and said it.
I went back and said it. No, I said it to you.
I know her name.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, that's how her middle name came. Where did her full name? I don't even know where her name came from. Oh, probably the like the Irish cream.
I was gonna say Bailey's like the drink.
Possibly.
That's where Zach's old roommate got named from. His name was Judd Light.
Yes, Judd Light.
JUDDLIGHT.
Do any of you? Oh, suck at this. No, see, if I were to have a parrot, I want a cockatoo.
You want a cockatoo?
No!
Suspect.
Have you ever heard of the cockatoos?
Yeah, I have.
They talk to you. They're pretty cool.
They don't talk to you. There's something like with their brains. I mean, they can replicate sounds very well. They don't know what they're saying. They hear things.
I'm sure my uncle.
It's just simple pattern recognition.
I'm pretty sure my uncle had one, and we could have a conversation with it.
You train them to have conversations with them.
It's pretty cool when they say, I guess, bad words. Pretty funny.
My old neighborhood, whenever I go, I almost said storm chasing. Whenever I go trick or treating, there was this one dude who had a parrot, and they would talk to us. He was super creepy, but his parrot was cool.
Right. They can get sassy, yes, I'm sure they can. However, like I said, it'd be pretty funny to have him say, you know what? Someone comes in house.
1-800-588.
Don't even run it on.
2-3.
just did this.
What?
I saw Garth Brooks, and I thought that said something else. I was like, huh? You saw what?
You said what? How have I added on 3 minutes to my ETA? I've literally been speeding this whole time.
No, thanks for admitting that.
Because it expects me to be speeding even more.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go for food?
Is it 10:18 or is it 11:18?
It's 11:18.
Man, Dairy Queen's closed again. So is Freddy's.
I don't think we're gonna get Freddy's unless we stop at Flagstaff. Said maybe tomorrow. Maybe we can grab Freddy's for lunch before Chase.
Possibly. Yeah, cockatoos live a long time.
How long?
Those.
Oh, how long? Those?
2?
I thought that's what you said. I was like, how?
I said
You said
cockatoos
cockatoos live for a long time. I said, how long? And you're like, dose.
You said dose.
No, you said dose. I'm just repeating you.
Oh, I know. I said that they do.
How long do they live for? Is what I'm trying to ask you.
You said dose, so they live for only 2 years.
I was like, that's not very long.
No, that's very short lifespan.
Bro, they live for 2 whole years.
Probably that frog. All the frogs that you. Apparently, they live 75 years.
No, they don't. Who said that?
People in here.
75 years? Bro, that bird will outlive most of the men in my family. There's no way that that bird can live 75 years. You're telling me that there is a cockatoo alive right now that has been alive since 1948.
Probably saying, "Where were you?"
At least you make yourself laugh.
Have you ever seen
No.
Jack and Jill?
Ran up the hill.
No, not the poem. It's a
No,
movie.
I haven't. No, I haven't.
They literally, Jill has a cockatoo, and it's literally every time it says where someone comes in, it's just like it says, "Where were you?"
Oh. No, it's squeaking again.
They do. They live that long.
Look it up. I don't believe
They all are
it.
looking it up right now. They've lived that long.
Man, there is a bird out there that hatched around the time that I was born that is going to outlive me. I'm going to get outlived by a bird. Yeah, I guess that's what I get because I've ran over like 4 of his friends on this trip so far, so, you know, I deserve that.
Oh my gosh.
I will say, it's not my fault.
Some of the birds are going to live longer than men in your family. That was just it. Oh my gosh. No, we believe you. It's just it's.
I don't. I'm full of it.
Dakota says, "Why is it so mind blowing to you?"
Because why would a bird live for 75 years old? I don't know of any animal ever that lives for 75 years old. I don't know of any insects, thank God, bro. Imagine houseflies lived for 75 years. like mosquitoes. Oh god, dude, I would never have these.
I don't know how long those things live.
Like 2 seconds.
Yeah, they're 1, 2. Somebody says elephants live to 50, 60 years old.
That I've heard of, but not for 75. You're telling me a bird is gonna outlive an elephant? But they're so breakable though. That's why I feel like.
It's so breakable, they're in a cage.
So? That just means, do you think they're gonna be in a cage for 75 years straight? At that point, what quality of life do you have?
They have conversations with you.
Bro, they're not real conversations. They're birds. Oh man, I take it back. I am tired. I'm starting to get that to that point where what I'm saying just doesn't make sense.
Oh my god.
What I'm trying to convey is I forgot. Oh yeah, no. These birds, when they're talking to you, they're not actually having intelligent conversations with you. When you hear birds or parrots have conversations with people, it's because the people trained them to say those responses. It's just pattern recognition. They're replicating what our voice or what our vocal cords are doing. No, I'm serious. I learned about this in school.
Somebody said a Glock 19.
A Glock 19 was for 75 years.
A Galapagos tortoise can live to 250 years.
Okay,
old.
that I've heard of. Those really, really old turtles. But again, that's a turtle. It's not a bird. You don't hear of the Galapagos parrot living for 250 years.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I just don't believe it.
Bruce says, look, DL mad now.
I'm not mad. I'm just tired and I'm trying to convey what I'm saying. And for some reason, everything is hilarious right now. That makes it sound like I'm intoxicated. I am not. I want to convey that right now. When I get a little sleepy, it's a lot easier to make me laugh, but I'm being safe. We got like 10 minutes to our hotel anyway, so we're all good. Apple Babbles, Penny's Diner, Brothers Tavern, Perkins.
Doug says it's happy time.
Dennis, Wendy's, McNaldo's.
Dennis?
Denny's.
Oh.
I saw a Pizza Hut sign earlier, and I thought Jabba the Hutt instead of Pizza Hut. I'm like, you can't out Jabba the Hutt.
DL, who's George Strait? Oh, wow.
Huh?
No, Dakota said.
Dakota.
Or looking up to that. Whoops.
Ooh, this place looks good, low-key. You want to go sit down somewhere?
They do look good, but most of the time they're fake looking.
They're fake.
Well, you know when you go to the bowling alley and
You got the picture of the food on there, but it's not.
No, there's one bowling alley. It's Antelope Lane. They do not sugarcoat. Their food looks terrible.
Sorry, you guys, about that. Now we're talking about our bowling alley back home. They make their pictures of food look better than it is.
No, they don't. That's the problem. They're supposed to, but these people they don't care. Their food sucks and they own it. They got these bland-looking chicken tenders with like barely cooked fries on a paper plate. Took a picture of it, put it up on the TV. It was like, here, give us $15 for this. Same thing with the burger. It didn't even put cheese on it. It's like lettuce, onion, tomato, and like ketchup, I think. Same thing, undercooked fries, and like this half-filled cup of like, I think it's Diet Coke. I'm just like, at least they're honest, because then when I see what they bring out of that kitchen, I'm like, yep, that's exactly what it is. All they did was they made somebody's order. They're like, hold on, let us take a picture of this and broadcast this to everybody here. That sounds like a good idea. But no, this place actually has high reviews.
Huh.
They're just not necessarily open for takeout. I don't know. Maybe they are, but you'd have to call them. They probably think I'm crazy right now.
Do they have George Strait on the music box of the bowling alley?
I don't know. I didn't know music box. I didn't know bowling alleys had music boxes. Or whatever you just said. I almost just said I didn't know your music boxes had bowling alleys. Oh, brother.
From birds to bowling alley burgers. Yes, we're on I-80 heading west. I almost said we're on 180.
Yeah.
I bet you DL hasn't even seen Footloose before.
I've heard the song Footloose.
Have you ever seen the movie?
Nope. Is that where the song came from?
No.
Footloose. I know that.
Everybody cut loose. Footloose.
That's whack. Get back.
Yeah, I want to hear about this bird, so DL will laugh.
I'll get it done for you as soon as I take care of these birds. Damn it, those beer battered fries look so good. I guess I could have Subway. Wendy's is also open, but I had Wendy's earlier.
Emus and ostriches are a bird you want to collide with. Oh no, you don't want to collide with. Emus.
I'm thinking of elk. Never mind. I was like, those are birds.
Are you kidding me?
I heard E, and then I just associated the two.
He just associated elk with emus. Do you know what an ostrich is?
Yeah, I know what ostriches are. Ostriches.
Ostriches.
Why is everything so funny right now? What is happening to me?
Emu are like ostriches.
Oh, that's yeah. When you said emu, my mind immediately thought of.
Okay, nice to see you and you from Grand Island.
Oh wait, we can order normal food on McDonald's.
Normal food?
Not breakfast food.
Oh,
That's what I'm gonna do. We can go wherever you want for you though. Like I saw a taco place open.
taco place?
I don't know. I just.
Oh, is that what you said, taco place?
Yeah, I saw a taco place open.
Oh, you saw a taco place?
Yeah, it's not called taco place.
Oh.
You think 2 McNuggets is enough to feed this beast? Order more, sir. Deluxe McCrispy. Should I get 3 of those?
My ex-grandmother's bird would say, "Oh hell, he comes the preacher when the doorbell rang."
How do we have an ex-grandmother?
Did you get that part about the bird?
No, I was fixated on that first part. After I heard that, I was like, huh?
The bird says, "Oh hell, he comes the preacher when the doorbell rang." I can just imagine that right now.
Already review and pay.
They're not gonna have many places, are there? No. Not this late. Not this late.
On 3211 Newberry Road. I may have just passed it.
Is that a gas station? Will they have a Hardee's? Oh, they closed at 10. Gosh, dang.
Yeah, it was that McDonald's.
Miss Peggy or Miss wait, what? I'm lost. I was thinking Miss Piggy had a serious inquiry, but it's Miss Peggy. Wait, who's that?
Who's who?
Oh, hi. Wait, hold on.
Are you adding anything to my 5 McDonald's.
Oh, someone in the chat, Peggy. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about that. That was bad.
I knew. I was like, what are you doing? I was sitting here like, bro, you're gonna get canceled. There's the Hardys.
What was the inquiry though? I can't find it. Oh.
Hey, there's our hotel.
Oh, there's a hotel,
I didn't
yeah.
need to say that on stream too. Oh god. No, that's our hotel. There we go. Found it. That's
There we are, yeah.
Wrong one. I forgot we're staying at the Hampton tonight.
Oh, Nebraska weather. What's that? Oh, Kearney, Nebraska. Stop. That was bad, okay? I admit that. That was bad. That was not. It was the Hardys with that. Oh my gosh.
It's flooded.
Okay, Kearney, Nebraska.
You got. Hold on. Before you answer.
There's a chance for storms tomorrow again. Potentially a line of storms coming across, possibly damaging straight line winds, possible. Maybe hail up to quarters possible. Some of those can remain discreet and isolated, but I think that's pretty much going to be it in terms of a chance. Stop.
Okay, are you adding anything onto this or?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, you don't have to. I just need to know so I can place my order or not.
Yeah, but there's not much left.
There's Denny's that's open.
And we've already had that.
Well, I mean, Denny's has a whole bunch of different stuff you can have. There's dinner food, breakfast food, lunch food. I don't know. All their menus open all day, so you got more creativity there.
It's okay. Make it easier on ourselves.
Well, if you want to go somewhere else, we can go somewhere else. We have the luxury of that. It's not 2 in the morning, so I'm not like sitting here about ready to fall asleep. I guess this is where we would be staying if we didn't have a hotel. Whoa, this is a confusing road.
What are you doing?
Hello? What? How do you work? I'd really appreciate if they had like arrows or something. Not arrows, but like.
Peggy,
signs.
you're still in the chat. Hopefully I answered your question.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be over here. Is there a drive-thru?
Yes, there is.
Okay. See, doesn't that look like it says polite on it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. 911 polite. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you add your McNuggets?
I did a meal.
Okay. Check out. Let's see how much money you spent. Damn, $10? Actually, $10.67. Actually, mine was more expensive. Mine was $11.10. Place order. What? Go to 1301 South Dewey Street? Where is that at? Oh, it's the one in town. What? It was this one before. Gosh, dang it.
Thank you guys for letting me know. That's funny that it said Piggy because my nieces and nephews could say my name, so it came to. Well, I that was my fault. I apologize on that one. My eyes were like crossed for some reason. I don't know. I was thinking something else.
No, we're just like when you get kind of tired. I know what you're saying. Like you can't really focus on like the little letters anymore because your brain just kind of fogged up.
I don't know what. Yeah. Wait, why don't you go that way? Oh, I thought that was the way. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the way to get back on the interstate. Yeah, we're chasing our food, you guys.
Chasing our food. Probably when we pick up the food is when we're gonna end the stream.
Yeah, I saw that. I just feel bad about that. Food intercept, yes.
This is reminding me of like, why are my wipers like that? They're like halfway. You can't decide what they want to do. It's not good that it's already squeaking though. I can tell where it's squeaking too. It's all the bug splatter.
Yeah.
There's so much of it. It's like kicked up on the windshield wiper now. Lovely. So the moths are to blame for my windshield wipers being so squeaky.
That is where Grandma stopped. Where did Grandma stop?
Overspeed.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
Nope. I'm gonna text Wes when we stop.
Great. We're really close to our destination, you guys. Our ending destination.
Yeah. I'd say you guys probably got about 3 minutes. So any lasting remarks, comments, or questions, go ahead and put them in the chat now. But I want to take this time to say thank you, first of all, to our moderators. It seems like I always, whenever I go to my list, I always put them last unintentionally. I don't want them to feel like they are any less important than anyone else. Without them, this operation would not be possible. So we appreciate all of our mods. Thank you, Doug, Ruth, Barb Mac, Charm, Susan, and 9 Feet My.
That's like Clarence or Clarence.
It's Clarence. It's a 9-foot Clarence.
9-foot Clarence. Oh my gosh, I can't anymore.
Our store is closed. Please visit us again. Our
You're closed. No, you're not closed.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna ask them what I should do about this then, if there is anyone here.
No, you. We're all good, you guys. Well, now they turn the lights off.
Just turn the lights off on me.
No, I'm not even gonna come to the window and say anything.
Well, last time this happened, they refunded me.
Yeah, last time they did that, but
that's the second time. Why do McDonald's locations close before they say that they're gonna close? Anyways, y'all, I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Thank you all so much.
We're not dead now when he's doing this.
Yep. First of all, thank you to our mods. You guys are awesome. We would not be able to do this and handle this size of a stream lately without y'all. So thank you to Ruth, Doug, David, Charm, Barbmac, and Susan. You are all very much appreciated. Thank you for all of our donations, both direct and through super chats and memberships. All are very much appreciated and very needed. Thank you all for getting those likes up. I think we ended the stream with like 1.2 thousand likes or something like that, or at least we got close to it.
Yeah, we're one away.
Oh, okay, we're one away from. All right, one more like and we can hit that. 1,200. I almost said 12,000. Thank you to everyone who is a new subscriber today.
12,000 or 1,200.
Yeah, 1,200. Let's go. Welcome to all of our new subscribers, and thank you for subscribing. We hope that you enjoy your time here. With that being said, as always, with this Chase trip, members be on the lookout for a community post detailing SPC Outlook risks, the timing for those risks, and where we'll be, as well as when we think we'll have a live stream going. Everybody else, just be on the lookout for a live stream scheduled probably a couple hours in advance. That's all I got. You want to add anything? Oh my god.
Jeez. Just thank you again to everyone, subscribers, likes, donations, and for just joining us on this journey with us today. We'll be live again tomorrow. Well, members, make sure to look at the community post for a
Damn, is there an echo in here? You're just saying the exact same things that I just said.
Yeah, just said that. Just that. We'll end it right there.
Okay. All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. We appreciate and love you all. Sorry I've got the laughs today. I don't know what's up. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. So I'm sure y'all are laughing at me, so.
You're probably laughing at both of us.
All right, we'll catch you guys tomorrow.